1 of today's list, Your Lordship. This matter is wrongly listed, Your Lordship. This is a review petition, and it was the order was rendered by Honorable Justice K.R. Surana and Shushmita Pukan.
Okay, that bench is not there. It's a very temporary kind of a bench. It will go before the appropriate bench.
Yes, sir.
41. List before the appropriate bench.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Wait, Your Lordship. Lordship, may I be allowed to mention item 39, 40?
This bench will not like to take up.
Yes, Your Lordship. And Lordship, item 42,
30,
there's already an order.
39, 40 and 42.
Yes, Your Lordship. There's already an order, not before Justice Mazumdar for 42.
Even
Yes, even there, yes.
30, list before any other bench without us.
Oblige.
39, 40 and 42
Yes, sir.
before any other bench without us. Yes.
Lordship, I'm praying for listing one matter for admission.
Admission matter which year?
2019, Your Lordship.
19. Okay, we'll have it.
May I please, Your Lordship?
When?
As per Your Lordship, before vacation.
Wednesday.
I beg to mention. Can it be on Friday, Your Lordship? Wednesday?
Friday.
Then on Monday, next Monday, Your Lordship.
Friday is a holiday.
Then next Monday, Your Lordship.
Next Monday. Okay, next Monday.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
I beg to mention item number 11, condition 34 adjournment for today.
11.
11, 27 and 34.
Where are you joining?
My senior is out of session.
Who is your senior?
A.R. Sikdar. His name is on the absent list.
Okay.
Oblige.
On a prayer made on behalf of the A.R. Sikdar Learned Counsel for the petitioner, matters separately, matter is adjourned to be listed next week. 11,
11, 27 and 34.
27 and 34.
May I please
Okay,
item
34.
item number 29, kindly absent for today, Lordship. Youngest counsel not available. Substitute
29 you want
20.
adjournment?
29.
Okay, same order, 29.
List of the
Next week.
list of the please. List.
But we beg to mention item number 6 on behalf of the youngest councillor. He is not available.
Item number 6.
6 Lordship.
Yes. What do you want?
Adjournment for today, Lordship, youngest councillor. is
Okay,
not
same order, item number 6 next week.
May it pleases your lordship. My lord, I beg to mention item 5, item 23 and item 24, lordship. These 3 matters may be adjourned for today. I need to go through the records.
5 is of 24, madam.
Yes.
It's come for motion.
Yes,
Well, you
lordship.
don't have the records of what?
No, I have to go through the records.
It's only for motion. Where do you need?
I'm on interim, lordship.
Okay, 5 and,
23 and 24, lordship.
okay, go through the record next week, Next week, same order. 5, 23 and 24.
24, lordship.
Okay.
Deep.
Lordship. Lordship, it's for listing of the matter. It's for admission. Mention is for admission.
Matter of which year?
This year, 2025.
25. Admission.
Yes, sir.
What matter?
It's a WPC matter for consideration of bail.
Consider for foreigners tribunal matters.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, next Monday.
Next Monday. Will it be possible for 10th of this month?
10th, Wednesday.
Yes.
What happened on the last date?
The matter has been left over for 2 times in 2 occasions due to paucity of time.
Okay, 10th.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, with regard to item number 33, my lord, I'm praying for upgradation, my lord.
Why upgradation?
My lord, petitioner is behind a jail and he is seriously ill, my lord.
No upgradation. All matters are important. Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 15 and 46.
15 and 46. Yes. What
Kindly
is it?
adjournment for the day. Any
46.
deadline.
On behalf of whom?
PK Roshos.
Why are you seeking adjournment?
He says that some personal difficulties.
15 and 46 of next week, on behalf of the petition. Yes.
Obliged.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 4, lordship, for adjournment for a day, lordship. Lordship, you're supposed to file wakalatnama in this case, lordship.
On behalf of whom? Petitioner.
Yes, lordship.
You are the new counsel.
Yes, lordship. Arguing counsel is not well, lordship. So we supposed
No, you
to.
said supposed to file wakalatnama by whom?
IS Laskar,
He is there already.
yes, lordship, but he handed over the file to us, lordship.
Okay, you have to file wakalatnama.
Yes,
now.
lordship.
Okay. What is your name?
AK Hajang, lordship.
A.K. Hazong.
Yes, Lord.
Along with whom?
With D Ghosh, Lord.
D. Ghosh.
Yes.
Yes, Sri A.K. Hazong Learned Council has submitted that he has been entrusted, that the file has been recently handed over to him by the petitioner, and he seeks time to file the wakalatnama along with his colleagues. Para? This Dr. Ravik. File it before that.
Yeah. Obliged, Lord.
Alora, this matter earlier heard, subsequently has been released. So, my lord, another date may fix.
Why date fixing? This is 20 matter. We are hearing.
Yes, my lord, it was finally heard.
We'll
Okay,
hear it again today.
Yes, KKB for saving, but judgment not delivered.
Okay, we'll hear it today again.
After tomorrow.
Why?
Because I have some difficulty today.
What difficulty? You look fit and fine. What difficulty?
I already submitted my argument, written argument here there
It's
also.
very easy for you.
Yes.
It's a rehearsal. You've done a rehearsal.
But one new judgment has been come. I want to place that judgment.
20 matter, can we adjourn like this?
If
In
you lost it,
2025.
if you lost it, already I submitted
Unless
my,
you have some very serious difficulties.
no, I already submitted my written argument. It is there.
You place your written argument.
Yes, already submitted.
The records are here. We'd like to hear
Yes,
this
yes.
matter.
Yes.
Otherwise, what do we do? We have your written argument. Here, this one. Mr. Ahmed? Mr. Ahmed?
Yes.
This is the one.
Yes.
We have your written argument.
Then I want place one another judgment
Place it.
regarding inquiry. And one judgment having come from the Novel Supreme Court. In that case, the Novel Supreme Court held that inquiry should be made properly, fairly, and that judgment I want to place. So tomorrow or day after tomorrow, I will.
Okay, tomorrow.
Tomorrow I have no tomorrow.
Yes, Madam Verma, tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
Come
Lord.
prepared.
I already argued, my written argument is there, no problem. Just I want add one judgment.
Heard Sri J. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petition. I also heard so and so. Verma for NRC.
No, Lordship, for FT matters.
No, you're for whom?
I am for respondent 3, 6 and 7, and my friend is for 4.
Who are 3 and 6 and 7?
6 and 7, Madam only.
6 and 7, I would be appearing,
No, no,
Lordship.
give the name, generic name. We'll just place it. For Union of India, who's there? K. Fukan, CGC,
He's for NRC, Lordship, respondent 4.
G. Sharma, NRC.
And I'm for Lordship, respondent 3.
Who are 3, 6? Just give what's
Yes.
state authorities or what?
3, 6 and 7.
Huh? State authorities. State authorities and
He's for Deputy Commissioner, Lordship.
and so, P. Sharma for the Learned District,
Respondent
for the District Commissioner. Para? Ahmed, the Learned Council, has prayed for a little accommodation. Para? The records having received and the matter being pending since the year 2020, accommodation till tomorrow is granted. List tomorrow on which, when an endeavor will be made for disposal of the matter.
Hello.
এইটো মোৰ আছিলে মোৰ তাত কিয় নাছিলে ফাইলটো মোৰ তাত নাছিলে ফাইল এইটো চেভ এটা কাটক মোৰ তাত নহয় না আমাৰ Yes, who's for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner on call, whereas so and so, huh, are present. Sarah? In the interest of justice, matter is adjourned to be listed on Monday next. It is, however, made clear that in case of further non-appearance, non-representation on behalf of the petitioner, this court could pass appropriate orders.
15th, Lordship, it's fixed for 15th.
Next Monday,
Yes, Lordship.
it will be 15th, 1/5.
May I please? My lord, this is a contested case, my lord. My lord, the petitioner exhibited 9 numbers of documents, including the voter list of 1966, 1970, 1985, and my lord adduced 2 DWs in favor of him, my lord, including himself as DW1 and his younger brother as DW2. And my lord, the petitioner's name appeared in the voter list of 1985 along with his father and DW2. And my lord, impugn opinion at page, my lord, 56. My lord.
Item 3.
Yes, what is your case?
My lord, my case is, my lord, this is a contested case. my
Yes,
lord.
yes.
The petitioner exhibited, my lord, 9 documents.
Five, 6, 7, 5, 23. Yes, what is
And
this?
my lord, voter list of 1966, exhibit 1, my lord, 1970 exhibit 2, my lord, and 1985 exhibit 3. In exhibit 3, my lord, the parents.
Go slow, go slow. Where are the annexures?
Annexure, my lord, at page 24, the voter list of 1966.
1966 voter list.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, what is there?
Here, my lord,
What is your name?
Urban Ali is the father of the petitioner, my lord.
Name is Monowar Hussain.
No, my lord, page 24.
No, your name.
My name is at page, my lord,
Monowar
28. Monwar alias Monir, my lord.
alias
Page
Monir.
29.
Page 24, you had come to page voter list of 1966.
66.
What is there?
Father's name is there, my lord.
Let us see.
Urban Ali, my lord, page 25. Urban Ali Mia, he is the father of the petitioner.
Usmanuddin or Kurban Ali Mia.
Urban Ali.
Kurban.
He is the father.
Kurban Ali Mia. Father. Age is what? 30. Usmanuddin.
Again, my lord,
Usmanuddin. Name. Okay, thereafter?
thereafter, my lord, page 27. Again, his father's name is there, my lord. In
27 is voter list of which?
1970, my lord.
1970.
Yes. Page 25, this is 1970 voter list, and his name is at page 27.
Okay,
Thereafter, my lord, page 28, voter list of 1985. And next page, my lord, page 29, the name of my lord Kurban Ali, father of the petitioner. And petitioner's name is, my lord, at serial number 493, Monwar Hussain. His name appears,
where are you? Where?
my lord, page 29,
Monaruddin,
Hussain.
Monwar Hussain,
He is
okay.
the petitioner.
Petitioner.
His name appeared along with his parents and brothers.
From 70 to 85?
70 to 85, my lord. That period, my lord, he was minor.
No. The father's voters list. After 70, you had produced a voter list of 85.
85.
What happened in the intervening period?
Perhaps they have voter list, my lord. My lord, they were not exhibited in that.
Okay, next.
Next, my lord, page 30, 89. Voter list of 89. Here also, parents along with the petitioner and other family members. Page 31. Voter list of 1989.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, in the year 1997, the D has marked against the petitioner's name. And he could not obtain the certified copy of voter list. And my lord, he exhibited Jamabandi copy.
Just a minute. Page 32 is 1997.
1997.
Here,
Here, my lord, father expired, my lord, Messer Vidova. She is the mother of the petitioner.
you are not here.
No, my lord, D has marked against his name. D voter.
Where did you state?
That is, I have stated in my written statement.
No, in the earlier list, where you marked any documents to show that you are marked as D.
That he has been marked because of that, my lord. He could
No,
not.
where is the document to
My
show that you
document
were
is
marked
not
D?
there, my lord, but my statement is in WS, my lord. I have
Statement,
stated
these are
that
matters of records. You on your own cannot say that you have been marked D unless you know from a record. Where is the document? Because that will be a crucial factor if your names
documents I
suddenly.
can produce, my lord, the voter list, voter list with photographs, my lord. The abstract copy of voter list here it is mentioned that he is mentioned here.
Where?
But at present, my lord, these documents is not available. I can.
No, you are at a.
I can produce my.
No, you will not produce here. It is not an
These
appellate
are the
court event that
abstract
will allow you
These
to
are the
adduce additional
abstract copy,
evidence.
not certified copy. Because of that, my lord, these documents.
Okay, let us go by your explanation. You are marked D in the meantime, so your name is not appearing in 97.
Yes.
Yes, thereafter.
Thereafter, my lord, my lord, exhibit 7, page 35. This is the Sikha copy, my lord. This is my lord 37. His father's name is there, my lord. Sita copy of 1958-59 land documents. Page 39.
39.
Sorry, my lord, 30, 35,
35,
37, my lord,
37.
37.
What is there in 37?
37, my lord, this is Rupsi Mozar Haladia Gaur 1958 চনত নং দাগৰ জৰীপোৱা গাঁৱৰ চিঠাৰ স্বাক্ষৰিত নকল। দাগ নম্বৰ দাগৰ খালি here my lord,
This is of which year?
this is 1958-59.
Huh?
58-59.
No, it cannot be 58, 59. You are not born in 58, 59.
No, my lord, father's name is there, my lord. Father. Father.
Oh, it's your father's name?
Yes, yes.
Okay, where is your name connection?
Urban Ali, serial number 1.
Father's name, Purpan. No, this is so far as father is concerned. Thereafter?
Thereafter, my lord, page 39, my lord.
Yes.
This is my lord type copy, my lord, original at page 42, my lord.
42.
42. At serial number, my lord. Serial number 13, my lord.
Monir.
43, page 43, my lord. What
What is this 42 document?
This is my lord Jamabandi copy of village Haldia, my lord. My
Yes.
lord, here at page 43,
Yes.
at serial number 13, my lord,
Hmm.
Monir. His name has been mentioned as Monir, my lord. Monir, son of Urban Ali. 13 and 14, my lord, Ali Hussein. He is adduced as DW2, my lord.
Brother and sister.
Yes. When did your father passed away?
My lord, his father, my
Is
lord.
he there or
after-
not? Father has passed away
after-
because his names were not appearing in the voters list of 1997, I think.
89 last voter list. His
তোর মনে হচ্ছে না বই কি আছে কি? No, no, no. Telephone photo three telephone. হবো পারে শ্রী হবো পারে আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে Yes.
My lord, the petitioner and DW2, my lord, his younger brother, their name have been mutated in a plot of land, my lord, in place of his father, my lord, by way of inheritance. And my lord, another Jamabundi copy, my lord, that is at page 46. This is type copy, my lord, the original at page, my lord, 49. Page 49, another plot of land. 49, my lord, here serial number 10 and 11. 10 is the petitioner, 11 is the, my lord, DW2, younger brother of the petitioner, my lord. Their name have been mutated in place of his father, my lord. By
Ten
of
is petitioner.
Yes, my lord. 10. Serial number 10, Monir.
Ten to which? This is another Jamabandi. Oh,
Yes.
which year?
My lord,
19.
19.
15, 11,
Now
19.
it is, my lord, download on 19, my lord. The remarks, my lord, at page,
Remarks the same
my
page,
lord,
49.
the same page, my lord, from bottom paragraph 4, my lord.
Yes.
Sitar Sokrovipa Mohodor 1/8/2000 ইং তারিখর হুকুমতে ফরিদ উত্তরাধিকারী দখল হতে পট্টাদার কুরবান আলী স্থলর আব্দুল আজিজ মন্ডল dated sons. This is
The next one, they get reading.
Serial number 9, I think. 9 or what? What is this?
9.
From bottom, I think,
9 also his.
from bottom the second.
Yes, my lord. My lord, Muqsed Ali, Monir,
Yes.
Ali Hussein, Hazrat, Abdul Hai, Abu Bakr Siddiq. My lord, this is the, my lord, remarks. প্রতিবেদন মতে হাতর জমাবন্দির তথ্যর ভিত্তিত উপযুক্ত মন্তব্য সংশোধন করা হল।
Order dated?
Order dated, my lord,
1910.
23/9/2019, my lord.
23/9/2019.
This is, my lord, correction part, my lord. ভিত্তিত উপরোক্ত মন্তব্য সংশোধন করা হল।
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, he also, my lord, exhibited the Gaugura certificate, but Gaugura was not examined, my lord. And my lord, from the documents, it shows, my lord, that he proved his linkage with his father, who is the genuine citizen of India. His name has been recorded in the Sita copy of 1958-59 and voter list of 1966-17.
What other documents do you have?
Other documents, my lord, the revenue receipt of the plot of land, my lord, which they were possessed.
You have any school certificate, birth certificate,
No, school certificate is not there, my lord.
birth certificate?
No, my lord. My lord, the birth certificate, my lord, he was born, my lord. His now age is, my lord, 63, 65 years, my lord. And birth certificate concept, my lord, that is, my lord, come in, my lord,
Any
after
school certificate, any school
1987.
certificate? Where is your PAN card? It was exhibited.
PAN card, my lord. No, my lord.
No, it was exhibited.
PAN
At
card?
exhibit number
But
12. Come to page 62.
62.
List of বেশি আছে মানে এগুলো মিডিলে পেনশন unexplained. When, what statement have you made regarding the when your father had passed away? Where have you stated?
Yes, my lord, in WS.
You have not stated anywhere, I think. So let us come to the impugned opinion.
Opinion, my lord, at page 86. And we start from page 87.
Yes, please read.
My lord, it is, my lord, start from page, my lord, 88, the exhibit 1. It is a certified copy of electoral rule of 1966. In resident of village Haldia under number 51, Zonia LSC, byte part number 19, house number 89, issued under digital signature of approving authority, the authenticity of which has been verified from the Gov portal and found the entries matching the particulars of registered sole voter of which are as under. This is the, my lord, contents of the voter list, my lord. Finally, my lord, exhibit 2, this is, my lord, 1970 voter list. And thereafter, my lord, the exhibit 3, the explanation of voter list of 1985. By exhibit 4, my lord, this is voter list of 1989. And exhibit 5, 1997.
Okay. Yes, thereafter.
Thereafter, my lord, the summary, page 90, my lord. These are the contents of, my lord, exhibit, up to exhibit 9, my lord. As per terms of reference, OP is the son of Kurban, resident of village Haldia Gaon, PS Sorbuk, district Borpeta, Assam, which is the fact admitted. Exhibit 1 and 2 pertains to OP's father, Kurban, as a sole voter of village Haldia under 51 number Junior LSC in 1966 and 1970. Implying implying thereby that Opi's father said Kurban Ali came to Assam from the specified territory before the first cut-off date of 1/1/1966. Number 3, my lord, the Opi's father went off the record in Assam after 1970 for 15 years. Till he appeared in the voters list of 1985. There is a, my lord, Supreme Court as well as our High Court decision, my lord. That each and every voter list is not required to vote. (1985) Exhibit 3, this time along with his wife, Mesera Khatun, 45, their 3 sons of Ali, 27, Monwar Hussain, 25, OP, and Ali Hussain, and another which testifies the second entry of OP's father, Kurban, after the disappeared from record in after the Assam after 1970. And the first Ibar entry of OP and his 2 brothers and their mother, Mesera Khatun, into Assam post second cut-off date of 25th March 1971. Number 4, my lord, that the OP's father did not reside in Assam after 1970 for about 15 years, till he made second entry into 1985. Exhibit 3, he did not qualify to be a deemed citizen of India under Section 6A within bracket 2 Citizenship Act 1955, hereinafter called the Citizenship Act in short. His name was disappeared in 15 years, my lord. But he has the voter list, my lord. And 5, my lord, the
Just a minute,
office.
just a minute, Mr. Ram.
Fine.
No, it doesn't. OP was 25 years when he made it first entry in 1955. And therefore he was born sometime in 1960. At least 6 years before his was working to Assam in 1966.
আৰু 25 বছৰ মাৰ্কেট প্ৰথম আহিলে 85ত সো therefore 25 বছৰ মাৰ্কেট 18 আৰু 25 বছৰ জন্ম কৰিছে therefore second of the month of the service
If his father parents was in Assam in 1966, no connection to one.
He took a good city. He was not born in Venezuela. The particular 66, that are particular 66,
Connection to recover.
continuously 70
66, 70, 85 would decrease.
মাজৰ 15 বছৰটো নাই বুলি কৈছে কিন্তু এইখন কাগজত যদি চাই এইখন মাটি কাগজখন ঠিক পাইছে
1980.
লিখো অমুক পুত্ৰৰ পাত্তাৰ ডাক নম্বৰ ইমান পাত্তাৰ অংশৰ লগত অমুক খালি নাম জাৰি কৰা হ'ল তাৰমানে নাম জাৰি কৰাইছে বাপেকে নাম জাৰি কৰাইছে এটা 83 আছে 5 বছৰ 71 পৰা 80 লৈকে 70 পৰা 80 লৈকে other reason for মিলে চাকি থাকি
one also in a inconsistency again. The religion body there,
গোটেইখন দান কৰিছে
এইটো অলপ presumption হ'ব কিন্তু এইটো presumption হ'ব। Only because he could not give a 71 document like a দিছে কিমান দিব 66 খন দিছে হৈছে তাৰ জন্য he is now aged about how many years 60 কিমান years 65 মান হ'ব চাগে 65 Yes, so Mr. What else?
My lord, my submission is, my lord, page 91.
91, yes.
91, there are two, my lord. Exhibit 1 and 2, the voter list of 1966 and 1970, implying thereby that Opie's father,
Yes.
Tate Purpanali, came to Assam from the specified territory before the first cut-off date of 1/1/1996. My lord, before, my lord, 1996, he was available in Assam, my lord. And he is a genuine citizen of India, my lord.
The 1966 voter list is of which date? What is the date?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, since his name is there, okay, then yes, yes,
Purbanali.
please proceed, yes.
Purban-
Name is there in 66. Father's name is there.
Father's name is
Okay,
there.
thereafter?
And 1970 also, my lord, exhibit
Yes.
2, father's name is there, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, the
So paragraphs number 2 and 3 are pertaining to the father of the petition.
Yes.
Okay, then,
so, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, well established that his father was a genuine citizen of India.
okay.
And my lord, he proved his linkage with his father. So, my lord, he is a citizen of India. And these documents were not, my lord, disbelieved or, my lord, rejected. And the tribunal, my lord, passed the, my lord, opinion, my lord, page 92.
See, the citizenship of your father is neither the issue nor rather the observations made has almost confirmed there is no question, there is no dispute.
My lord.
We are only on the aspect of linkage of you
Linkage, yes.
with your father.
Yes, my lord.
You concentrate
The
on arguments
linkage,
that
regarding linkage, my lord, in voter list of 1985,
Hmm.
his parents, his name, petitioner's name, my lord, and one DW2, his younger brother, his name also appeared, my lord. Page 28. This is, my lord, crystal clear that he is, my lord, he proved his linkage with his father, his parents, his name, and the DW2. All their names, my lord, appear in the voter list of 1985.
okay.
And also, my lord, in
The
Jamabandi,
only weakness you have is that from 71 to 85 you don't have a document.
yes.
Or don't have a document of voters list.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else?
And my lord, and another point, my lord, in the absence of, my lord, para 9, my lord, page 91. In the absence of support of proved documentary and circumstantial evidence, the oral evidence of the OP DW1 and that of his younger brother Ali Hussein DW2 have been rendered a very weak type of evidence. This ground. The issue of citizenship, my lord, decided. Hence the DW1 and 2 rejected.
Yes.
So, my lord, document shows, my lord, that he proved his linkage with his parents. My lord.
Okay, anything else?
My lord, WSC, my lord, stated everything, my lord.
Page
Page, my lord, 54.
54.
54. Para 4, my lord, he was born 1/1/1964. In the same village, my lord, as of now, he is residing in that village. Only ground, my lord, the 15 years, my lord, his name was disappeared from the voter list. On that ground, my lord, he declared as a foreigner. My lord, at this stage,
You don't know the date or year of your birth.
my lord,
His father.
In the cross examination, you've admitted that you don't know the date and year of your birth. Page 18.
my lord, they are the illiterate person, sometimes, my lord, forgotten this.
How many witnesses
My lord,
did you? Two witnesses.
Yes, ma'am. Petitioner and his younger brother, namely Ali Hussein,
You deposed as what? DW1.
DW1, my lord. That is at page, my lord, 76.
And your brother?
Brother, he is DW2, my lord. His
Name?
course is, page, my lord.
Name.
Name, my lord, Ali Hussein.
Page?
Page 81. Cross part. Petitioner DW and his parents, my lord, appeared in 1985 voter list, and petitioner and DW2, my lord, appeared in both the Jamabundi in place of his father, my lord.
How much do I go for it, yeah? No, I think. Documents will have, you know, maximum documents.
The cross, my lord. In the cross, my lord, he said, my lord, after 85, his father died. In the deposition, my lord. Page 76. This is typecopy, my lord, the original at page 78.
Moni, দুইটা son of Kulgari.
Reference to some. It allies people for it. That's the answer. In the narrative, judgment.
He appeared
No, my opinion is the first figure. Allies photo for Noticing on the monitor display. At least students didn't hit or it was students. It first safety day. Details no possible. When did it change? At what point of time? And what was the reason? And see, this is a different person. There's no money here. Go to the point in which course it is. Okay, yeah, okay. Additional, into the school because he was relying on this kind of thing. And therefore he has not been able to do anything. But money is really short. So what else? Illiterate upon school of service. Maybe school drawn as you and not going to explain. Yes, it's actually daily documents are working protocol. One have the response. Let us say whether they are going to find out this stuff. But mine, if they get this, after they already don't prefer that. Explanation to learn about we like to join as an opinion. Yes. Date 19. No, date. Plus. Detail get it. Very nice. People are pricing. Because I exhibit 8 or 9 edition. 8, 9, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, get it. WS 17, 12, 2009. From this additional only one to you can see. He's depending on this now. He can have my say to 8 December. She even voter list of depend place. It is now simply more. Some agency become very familiar. There will be proceeding in the Your wife did not come to the witness box.
No, my lord.
What is the name of your wife?
Wife, my lord, Ramela Khatun.
And you have children, you have issues. How many children
Yes,
do you have?
yes, my lord. Yes. My lord, two, my lord.
Two children.
One is my lord Monwara Khatun and another is Minhaj Ali. One daughter and one son. That my lord, page 2, my lord, page 4 of my petition, my lord, the family tree is there.
Nothing more. So it was first page of the what কিন্তু মই এইটো ধরো এটা বলতেছি মানে এই সমস্ত একমাত্র বাপের পর নামটো কিন্তু হেভি হয়ে গেছে মনে আকৌ এইখন নোটিছখন যে দিব গৈছিল প্ৰথমতে Yes.
My lord, in cross, my lord, cross examination by the tribunal, my lord, he stated, my lord, about the, my lord, family trees, whole of the family trees, my lord.
Age?
The brothers, he is, my lord, 76. DW1, my lord, petitioner.
76.
76. This is, my lord, type copy.
Yes.
I was born at village Haldiagao and a permanent resident in the village. Kasimuddin was my GF, Kasimuddin. Whereas I have forgotten name of my GM. My father was known as Kurban Ali Mia, and Kurban. We are 6 brothers and sisters. Are late Moqsed Ali Hussein, Hazrat Ali, Abdul Hai, Abu Bakr Siddiq, Malika Khatun, Kulsun, Kohinoor, late Sajeda and Mazeda Khatun. Father was a regular voter of Assam and his name is standing recorded in the voter list of 1966, 1970, 1985. Thereafter he died. My mother was also regular voter of Assam and her name is standing recorded in the voter list of 1971, 1985. And in 1985, together with the name of our father. I am also a regular voter of Assam from 1985 till I was made D voter in 1997. And the voter list of 1985 proved that I am the son of Kurban Ali and Masera Khatun, and also my relationship with my brothers. No one of my brothers and sisters has been declared as foreigner, nor any case is pending against any of them in any of the FTs in Assam. Father was a holder of land covered by several DAG numbers and PP numbers 346 at village Haldia, Gao, under Kalgasia Revenue Circle, which has been transferred and patented in my name and the names of my other siblings after the death of our father, Kurban Ali, as his legal heirs. Besides this land, I am the holder of several other land which are also similarly transferred and mutated in my names and names of my all siblings after the death of my father. Father was also holder a land joined with his elder brother Muhammad Ali under DAG number 131 PP number 1. I do not know. I have also submitted a certificate obtained from the GB of village Haldia Gao to prove my parental identity. So, my lord, he clearly stated, my lord, before the tribunal, that he is the son of Kurban Ali. He has, my lord, 6 brothers and sisters, and he is a regular voter. His name has been recorded along with his father in the voter list of 1985. Everything is clear. And my lord, cross, it is not a fact that I could not establish my relationship with my parents and with my brothers and sisters. It is a fact that I do not know date or year of my birth. It is not a fact that I was not born Assam/India. It is not a fact that the land document which I have submitted is not the proof of my nationality.
एक मिनट, हाँ। Thereafter, just name of a person. Can do that upload of interview. This person only wants to pass through. Even if he's there, to one year of marriage. I'm not married. One year or something. Then the neighbor. Only 65% what do the fun?
It was what?
This issue, this issue, it will be in a second. Yes,
My lord. So, my lord, he proved his linkage with his parents. And his parents was a genuine citizen of India. He was
that we
available.
have, that we have considered. Yes, madam.
Lordship, I would like to start from the reference, Lordship. The reference was in the name of Manir Ali, Lordship, not in the name of Manwar Hussain. So he has to put, Lordship, he got some voters list in the name of Manwar Hussain, so he's trying to project himself with Qurban Ali. because in the notice has not been attached, it must be there in the records, Lordship. So his statement that Manir Ali, Manir and Manowar Hussain, instead of Manir, they all one and the same person, he has to prove. My submission is that he has picked up documents as per his convenience, Lordship, or selective evidence to prove his citizenship.
May I leave for a moment?
Hmm?
May I leave for a moment?
Yes, yes. But come back, we'll like to have some clarifications from you. Okay?
And Lordship, secondly, the continuous stay, Lordship. On the continuous stay, I would like to refer to a judgment, Lordship. Monoduty Nandi and others, Lordship, versus Union of India. Lordship, it is reported in 2019 5 GLR 768. Paragraph 8, Lordship. It's just a 4-line. May I read it, Lordship?
Name?
Monoduty.
Yes.
Monoduti.
Nandi.
Nandi. And others versus Union of India. Paragraph 8, Lordship. In the instant case, as per the order of the tribunal dated 16/6/1993, it is taken note of that there is no finding of a fact that since the date of their entry into Assam, the petitioners had ordinarily been residing in Assam. The only finding arrived is that the petitioners have entered India between 66 and 71, as the requirement of the conditions precedent of section 6A3 has not been fulfilled in the case of the petitioners as revealed from the order of the tribunal. We are of the view that there is a requirement of law to arrive at a finding of fact that the petitioners have ordinarily been residing in Assam since the date of their entry. This is one which I would like to refer on. And on the continuous stay, he is Manir Ali, Manwar Hussain. That is his submission. He has to prove that, Lordship. And voters list has to be read as a whole. He has only picked up those voters list where he has been able to project himself as the son of Qurban Ali. Father's name also has about 5 aliases, Lordship. And the mother's name appears at the age of 45 years for the first time. That is in the voters list of 1985, page 29, Lordship. And Lordship, when the father passed away, no whisper to that, because the land documents I have not been able to trace out his father's name. That means his grandfather's name. He must have inherited the land, or there's the back paper, the back trail I have not been able to find out, Lordship. And regarding his Lordship, he was born in 62 or 64, as per his own statement. So instead of adopting so many other names, he could have had his own voters list at the age of 25, where his name appears in 1985, Lordship. Marco Nam to 60. And even the mother's name, Lordship, if he is 62 born, the mother's name ought to have been there with the father in the 66 and 70s voters list.
At least in the 70s voters list.
Yes.
Even
at
in
least.
66, you are correct.
Yes, Lordship. Because that's a single name voter list and it does not have. And again, the grandfather's name keeps changing in every voter
But
list,
it is
Lordship.
okay. Ochuman is made ASU.
Pochi and Ochumuddin,
That
Lordship,
is-
page
that
20.
at times happens because of that is okay.
Yes, it may happen, Lordship, but regarding his reference is in the name of Manir Ali. But he has documents of Manowar Hussain, Manir Ali.
That we have noted.
And then again, Lordship, regarding the mother's entry in the voters list in 1985,
Yes.
her name ought to have been there earlier with the father because he is born in 64.
Yes.
Yes, when the father died, Lordship, we have been trying to look because the mutation orders are from 2019. So we've not been able to trace, and as per the opinion, they have done some research. It shows the father's was a landholder lordship, page 90, and the order dated 36. I have also taken notice of the order dated 24/1/1985, whereby one Hajrat Ali, son of Jongsher Ali, was joined as Pattadar by purchase from Kurpan, and his father's name is Kurban. Here it's Kurpan, which appears to be defective insofar as Kurpan himself came to be a landholder by purchase under order dated 36/1992, which is another example of the cart before the horse situation, which also makes the exhibit unreliable for the purpose, lordship. And the documents have been just picked and choose, lordship, and citizenship cannot be decided based on the convenience or selective evidence.
So far as your first submission is concerned, madam, that the
Confidence-
reference is in the name of Munir, is there any discussion in the
Yes, not,
opinion?
because I think I saw the lordship. I found that in his WS lordship. He has stated
In the opinion,
opinion,
WS has said, I am Anwar and Munir is the
Yes.
same person.
it is not there in the, let me check it, lordship, once more.
Mr. Sharma, anything from your side?
I'm from Sim.
Anyone else? So I would like to have some clarification from the learned counsel. Number one, the reference, as you have pointed out, is in the name of Munir. Reference was of the year 1998,
Yes,
and the vote and the documents, which is pre-1998, has got the name Manwar.
Manwar.
The documents which has the name Munir
Land
are of
occupant.
2019.
Yes.
So that is one major thing which he would like to have his submission.
Voters
Clarification.
list is of a different person. The land documents are of a different. He's trying to connect both to say that he's one and the same person.
So therefore, we had asked him repeatedly whether your wife has come to the deposition, to the witness box. Wife has not come. He has asserted in his written statement that Munir and Manwar is the same person.
That is his assertion, lordship. But for my submission would be that he has selectively picked up documents to prove his citizenship or trying to prove his citizenship, and his PAN card
Give
is,
us a case law where the necessity of documents in a case of this nature is required, is essential. It cannot be go by oral evidence.
yes, lordship,
Can
we
you
have
give-
that.
There are many case laws.
Many case law, lordship. Lordship, there is this one, Abdul Matali, that can be, yes, as a whole, documents would
Yes,
be.
so few of the cases we had decided.
Yes, lordship,
Though we have decided all the, considered all the issues.
on
Can
the
you,
issues, lordship, that was Baharul Hussain, no, that was on expert.
no, not the expert, not 4E.
Lordship.
We are on these substantial questions. How is it to be proved? What is the sacrosancy of documents? Oral
Lordship
evidence,
judgment,
oral evidence will take a backseat in a matter of this nature. We have all discussed.
judgment to like it. Lordship will give us some time. We have lordship's judgment also.
No, not necessarily this court, anyone, but something which has been settled.
Oral evidence of murder.
Hmm.
Next to oral evidence of murder.
Mother, father, evidence, nahi. Boran Ali to DDR. Boran Ali. Documents, voters list has to be.
Okay, you try to give a judgment. There are many. Okay, Mr.
But, I also, my lord, I will refer some judgment.
No, today we are completing, we are
my
just, we want a clarification from you. See, the reference was in the name of Munir. Okay,
Yes, my lord.
and the notice was also in the name of Munir.
Munir.
There is no reference to any Monwar Hussain. The documents which you have given of the period before the notice is of the name of Monwar Hussain. The only document containing the name Munir is the land document, which is of the year 2019. So what is your clarification?
My lord, clarification, my lord, Monwar and Monir is the same and one person. That is, my lord, written in the WS. And
No,
also,
that is your oral assertion.
yes.
Is there any
And
documents
also
to
he
show? That is
deposed
why.
before the tribunal.
Hmm?
That Monir and
No,
Monwar.
that is your assertion, that is your oral evidence. That is why we had asked you about any school documents,
No, my lord,
anything.
He is a illiterate person. My lord.
Then illiterate, but in the voter list, you are not referred as Munir. Your wife is not come to the deposition box.
My lord, in the tribunal, my lord, in deposition, my lord, page 78, my lord. The tribunal, he himself, my lord, right, my lord, Monir alias, Monir Ali and Monwar Hussain.
No, we'll go by the reference. See, the opinion is before us on tertiary jurisdiction. We seek the records, we find that the notice was in the name of Munir, not a Monwar. The notice by the tribunal
I
was
am
also.
Monwar, my lord. I am Monwar.
Is there anything to show apart from your submission or oral evidence? Anything to show?
Allow some time, my lord. Then
No, that's bad.
I can produce some, my lord.
He was no reason. He could have applied as Monwar. He changed his name to Monwar. Doesn't make sense.
No, let me do clarification on meter Okay, we'll close this. Heard. So. Hearing is come to the judgment is resolved. So we'll deliver as soon as possible, maybe by within this week.
Lord, I will refer some judgment to you.
Judgment where?
Tomorrow,
After the judgment,
tomorrow morning, ma'am.
give it to our court master
My lord.
and give a small reference for what point you are referring, okay? And mark the
Yes, ma'am.
paragraphs. Okay.
In writing, my lord.
On the top of the judgment, just indicate. Madam,
We'll
you-
also give it lordship.
Oblige, my lord.
yes,
ये लिखी दीजिए.
सबका नाम लिख लीजिए. हाँ? Who is appearing for whom, please give in a sheet of paper so that
Yes, lordship.
record it correctly. I think ECI is also there, Election Commission of India is there. Give your names, whoever is appearing. I will say that.
May please lordships. This is, my lord, a contested case, my lord. And my lord, the order, my lord, dated, my lord, 2012-2024, my lord.
Come for the first time.
Yes. My lord.
Judgment dated.
Judgment 2012-2024, my lord.
Yes, what is your case in brief? Very briefly.
My lord, well, the petitioner was born and brought up at, my lord, village Khandapar, my lord, and also brought up, my lord, at village Kujarpit, my lord. That is Khandarpar and Kujarpit is adjacent villages, my lord. In this case, my lord, the petitioner's, my lord, father's name, my lord, recorded in the NRC, my lord, 1951, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, in 1965, my lord, petitioner's grandmother, parents, paternal uncles, and other family members, my lord. Names, sir, my lord, conjointly, my lord. Appeared in the, my lord, same voter list, my lord, in 1965, my lord, and 1970 also, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, petitioner got married, my lord, with, my lord, one Ainal Haq Khondokar, my lord, of a nearest village, that is village Kuriha under Borpeta district, my lord. So my condition is that, my lord, my father's name is, my lord, Shurjot Ali, and my mother's name is, my lord, Rup Bhanu, my lord. Kindly have a look at page, my lord.
Just a minute. Okay, we'll issue notice and we'll have the records called for and we'll impose certain conditions for grant of bail.
Obligement.
We'll make it returnable by four weeks
My,
and you take steps, serve extra copies.
my lord.
Okay. Madam, please indicate who will be appearing for whom.
Yes, Lordship.
Please, लीजिए. एक copy नहीं. ऐसा सामने है ना इनको ना. CGC E Sharma. Hmm?
He's on like came to
And Sharma for state. Okay. Please give the names in a list. Okay.
2 and 6 we will.
Okay, we'll follow the standard
Yes,
order.
Lordship.
Obligement. Much obliged.
इनको एक फोटो मार लीजिए. Mr. Ajam, what is this?
Yes, Lordship. Opinion dated is Lordship 27/12/2024, page 27. Lordship.
What is the date of the impugned?
27/12/2024, Lordship.
Okay. You're praying for bail?
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Same order, huh? Your name is A.K. Hajam.
Yes, Lordship.
Take steps.
Lordship,
We're issuing notice, we're calling for the records.
Lordship, earlier bench also granted the bail if you file within a year, Lordship. So,
We have granted you bail.
oh, obliged, Lordship.
Madam, this matter earlier listed on 1/8/2025. But due to some other typographical error in respect of the name of the petitioner, cited me to file, my lord, it costed according to file, my lord. The challenge in this petition is, it is amount to, my lord, expert opinion. That after filing written statement, my lord, he did not appear. The opinion 15/10/2022.
Okay, we'll issue notice. We'll don't report him till the next date. Okay? And this will be in this. Okay?
Another important thing is that the father of the petition in this case, a criminal proceeding was, no, sorry, my lord, a foreigner proceeding was initiated against the father of the petitioner. Then after my lord examining his all and the documentary evidence, He was declared bona fide citizen
No,
of
we'll
India,
we'll consider your case.
page 62, my lord.
We'll consider your case. इसमें ये होगा. ये काट पेंसिल काटूला नहीं रहेगा. পড়ু নপড়ে না বিল টু লিখিং. Yes.
Obliged.
Yeah, Mr. Lordship.
Yes, here Ahmed.
Lordship, it is a contested matter, Lordship.
Can number?
10, Lordship. Impunity is Lordship phase 32 annexure 4, Lordship.
2018.
Yes, Lordship.
What were we doing?
Yes, Lordship. Your Lordship, I have mentioned my petition, Lordship. The advocate, Lordship, was not conducted the case properly because, Lordship.
No,
the-
from 18 till
Yes, Lordship.
2025, what were you doing?
Your Lordship, they were not informed about the status of the case, Lordship, because I am.
Now, where are you now? Where are you? You're in custody?
No, Lordship.
Not very reported.
Your Lordship, I have mentioned my petition, Lordship. Your Lordship, their advocate, Lordship, was engaged and appointed as a public prosecutor, Lordship. And another advocate, Lordship, she was unavailable, Lordship, due to her marriage, Lordship.
Second wala yoga, not to be reported rahega. Or since this court has, however, also noticed that there is a substantial delay in approaching this court. The learned counsel has tried to give an explanation that there was communication gap with the counsel who was conducting the case before the learned tribunal, full stop, be that as it may, since the powers under Article 226 of the Constitution of India is equitable in nature, the aspect of maintainability is kept open. Additionally,
Lordship, I'm able to file additional petition.
no, we have made the additionally, we are made a observation not to report.
Okay.
Only in this case you make this additional, huh? Okay. Next.
May I please, Lord?
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner is, my lord, 80 plus, my lord. He is in custody, my lord.
Date?
Date, my lord, on 25/5/2025, my lord, he was arrested, my lord.
And
And
opinion?
he is at, my lord, Soraifula, Pokraja.
Opinion?
Opinion is, my lord, very old, my lord. That is at page 77.
Then
31/3/2005.
the first one, opinion. वो जो ये second वाला दिया था, not to be reported. That
My lord, already taken into custody, my lord.
not to be reported, we are saying.
Lordship, it's a 2005 reference order, Lordship.
Okay,
Opinion.
we are not saying anything.
Yes.
We have not asked you to release him on bail on the first day.
Obliged, my lord.
वो जो उसने कटा वो
Issue of maintainability delay in latches, Lordship.
He is 84 years
It
old
is lordship.
person. Some more day he will survive, my.
maintainably part with ability. Yes, next.
13, my lord, this is, my lord, ex parte order, my lord.
Quotation.
Opinion at page, my lord,
Expert
Yes.
opinion against
61, my lord.
opinion of which date?
My lord,
Opinion of which date? 29
page,
2.
page 61, my lord.
29 2.
29 to 2024.
Just अभी का order. Last वाला paragraph maintainability paragraph नीचे is.
24.
Yes.
Party, no?
Ex parte.
Notice we call for the records.
Lord, he may be allowed to
Not to be reported.
bail, my lord.
Bill, you have come after so many days.
Obliged, my lord.
Me अभी हो गया इसे कि 14
which is a contested mallet into an order aspects 88 mallet. By the order that mallet 9/12/2022 mallet.
22.
Lordship. Lordship, in this case, mallet, I have stated in paragraph number
Okay,
lordship
not to be
times.
reported, huh? Say, ठीक है लोग काटा हुआ वही वाला यस 16
May I please, your lordship?
14 no
Improved opinion is page 63, lordship.
7
63.
7
Yes, my lord.
There was an earlier proceeding
Yes, there is earlier procedure, my lord,
which
declaring.
culminated in your favor.
Yes, my lord.
Thereafter, another reference.
Another.
What is the law, madam?
I have not gone through lordship.
No, there was he says that there was an opinion earlier
Yes, lordship.
which had declared him to be citizen of India. Thereafter, a new reference.
So he'll have to go in before the tribunal lordship to and show that he's one and the same person
No,
lordship.
he has already done that.
So
Now
again,
there is an opinion against him. So what is the
lordship,
law?
examine lordship.
On red judicata, what is the settled position now?
Yes, lordship.
If he's once declared an Indian, then that opinion would be upheld lordship.
Then
That would be upheld lordship.
upheld.
Yes.
Now the second opinion, did you mention before the tribunal
Yes, that is mentioned.
regarding the earlier opinion?
Yes, my lord.
What was the response?
My lord, response, my lord.
How was it dealt with?
What is?
Indian, about Indian. Fourteen of Procedural,
Submit.
14 of Citizen of India.
My lord, page 94, paragraph 70. The
Please
judgment.
read.
Read, my lord. Point number 70. Page 94.
Yes.
Therefore, in terms of the above discussion, the tribunal of the view that the OP is the earlier judgment and order dated 11/8/2024 passed in application number 2191/12 Exhibit A have obtained a favorable order in his favor by asserting the falsehood and manipulation of the family linkage by the misleading the tribunal and the learned member who, without any reason and without deciding the facts in issue, pass an opinion judgment which have been already been discussed above by apex court case law that the judgment without reason is no judgment at all.
No, no,
such-
that part, those observations, tribunal cannot make. It's not an appellate authority. Earlier judgment can be discussed and disregarded by an appellate court or a writ court, not by. Okay, madam, notice. And call for the records and
Both the records, lordship.
call for the why yes, both the records.
Yes, lord.
And we'll stay the subsequent judgment. Issue notice, huh? Part so and so issue notice. Returnable by so and so. No, no, it's been, you have to put a little bit of Hertz so and so learned counsel for the petitioner who has put to challenge an opinion order dated 7/7/2025 passed by the Foreigners Tribunal number 7.
Yes.
Foreigners Tribunal number 7 Borpeta NFT case number 654 of 2019, whereby the petitioner has been declared a foreigner. Full stop. Amongst other grounds, it has been contended that there was an earlier reference against the petitioner which was registered as FT case number 2191 of 2014 before the Foreigners Tribunal number 2 Borpeta, and the said reference had culminated in an order dated 11/8/2014 whereby the petitioner was declared to be a citizen. Full stop. Issue notice returnable by 6 weeks. So and so, huh? Extra copies. 3. So and so Learned Council, F.A. Hussain, F.A. Hussain Learned Council, prays for an interim order. Para, taking into consideration that the earlier reference, that in the earlier reference, the petitioner was declared a foreigner by the order dated 11/8/2014, comma, the until further orders, the impugned opinion oblique order dated 7/7/2025 shall remain suspended.
Published one.
Citizen. पहला वाला में citizen हुआ था and issue notice or call for the records, huh? You want call for the records of
Both, Lordship.
call for the records, including the records of FT
Case one is 2191 of
into the
24.
records of earlier case, huh? FT
Case number
2191 of 2014,
Foreigner Tribunal 2.
Furnace Tribunal 2 Borpeta.
Wait, please, Lordship. Opinion dated Lordship 31/7/25, Lordship. Case Lordship 65, Lordship.
Thirty-one.
7, Lordship. Case 65, Lordship.
So it will vary episode episode is 25. Okay.
Where is it?
First order, huh? Bail wala. ठीक है? Always be bail wala, 7.
18/9. बता दो उनको।
ठीक है, ठीक, पहला वाला. Okay. What is your name?
M. Mondal, Lordship.
M. Mondal, huh? नाम लिख लीजिए. M. Mondal. First order, bail wala.
Please, Your Lordship.
Now go to bail.
হিয়াৰিং হি থাকিব আচ্ছা ইয়াৰ পিছত তাক এৰি দিব লাগিব নেগোচিয়েশ্যন আছে এটা তাক এৰি দিব
First order কি আছিলে bail মানে কি go and appear and legal to go on.
এটা ভাইস এপিলৰ অৰ্ডাৰ ভেৰি খাতৰত সেইকাৰণে এৰি দিবলৈ চেষ্টা কৰোঁ ফেমিলি যাবা
আছে হেৰি আছে ইলেক্ট কৰা আছে. Okay. Opinion of which date, madam?
Lordship on 22/4/2025.
22/4/25.
Lordship.
Taken in custody.
Lordship may kindly paragraph 2, Lordship, of page 62. From 17/12/2021 to 24, petitioner never appeared, Lordship.
No, opinion through his counsel, engaged
No,
counsel.
that was-
but
that
I chose
was-
on this, Lordship. I engaged your counsel, Lordship. I have mentioned in my paragraph number 9, Lordship. But Lordship, till that he took the adjournment, Lordship. Even I provided all the certificate copies of all the relevant documents, Lordship. But he never took any steps, Lordship.
He's not made a party also, Lordship. Paragraph 2 in 2, Lordship only. proceedings have been going on from 21 and this did not, and the reference is of 2012, Lordship.
I have annexed the notice, Lordship. 2021 notice served upon me, Lordship. Yeah, I have annexed that. No deportation.
'21, Lordship. It is from 17/12/2021, 12/2021 up to 10/1/2024. And then the engaged counsel appeared to take steps from 14/2/24 up to 7/4/2025. He was there but did not file anything.
First phase council was there, in the second phase council was also not there. Kindly see. From 17 to 21, council sought adjournment till 10/1/24.
Yes.
And from 14 to 24, no one appeared. Neither council
Steps.
nor the petitioner.
Yes, how do you justify this?
My lord, I have engaged the council, Lordship. And in the meantime,
No, examining on that matter is not a problem. We'll examine, but you're also praying for bail.
Yes, Lordship, because his Lordship kindly give a chance to establish myself as a Lordship and Indian Lordship, because I have all the documents. I have handed over all the documents to the council, Lordship.
No, no, we'll do it. Not on the first day, cannot be first day. They'll have to be given a chance. And you could have gone for filing an application for setting aside. Have you done that?
Before the
Tribunal,
tribunal. That is the, actually, I was inside that
you
detention.
cannot file an application for setting aside.
I have no idea.
If you say that you want a chance to go, what prevented you from going there directly?
Well, I have no idea, Lordship, whether they have filed or not.
No, no, you have said that give us a chance to go there. And if you don't have an idea, how do you assist us? We'll issue notice, we'll have the records. Heard Ms. S.K. Nargis, learned counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by an opinion order dated 22/4/2025 passed by the learned, which court?
From Morigaon, Lordship.
Hmm?
Morigaon, Lordship. Lordship, Morigaon Foreigners Tribunal #1. First, Morigaon.
Learned as Foreigners Tribunal, Morigaon number
1, Lordship.
number 1, Morigaon. Full stop. It, however, appears that from the impugned order that from 17/12/2021 to 10/1/2024, the petitioner did not appear and was represented by a counsel, whereafter from 14 to 2024 to 7/4/2025, even the counsel did not appear. And under those circumstances, the impugned order was passed, which the petitioner has termed as ex parte. Let notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. So and so, so and so. Please give the names. Then call for the records of so and so. Yes. Till the next returnable date, comma. no action for deportation of the petitioner be taken pursuant to the impugned order. Yes.
Lordship, in the meantime, can I approach before the trial?
There is no bar. There is no bar. That's up to you.
Obliged.
Matthew, this is a contested case, your lordship. Opinion is of page 75 onwards, your lordship. 2011, 2024. your lordship.
Date of the opinion,
2011, 2024. your lordship.
2011,
24.
24.
Page 75 onwards. your lordship.
I think there's a mistake in your synopsis.
Synopsis is wrong.
What is the synopsis of 2018?
Yes, Lordship,
Copy paste.
I thought.
29/6/2018.
There's a mistake, your lordship. I may be like that.
Upon going through the case records, it is found that the synopsis is not pertaining to the present case. Para, Sri, your
Camera, your lordship.
K. Mira, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays for and is granted a week's time to file the correct synopsis.
Your lordship, maybe, I,
File it within a week, with next Monday it will come. But you do it within this
oh,
3 days.
I will fight today itself.
List on Monday next.
Public.
20.
May please, your lordship. But this is an expert opinion, lordship, opinion in page 71, lordship. Notice of not sharp opinion.
Eight 4/2025. Date of the opinion,
Date of the opinion, my lord, 8/4/2025.
yes, madam.
Lordship may remand, Lordship. And Lordship, not agree, absconded to unknown.
Yes,
place.
why don't you go to the tribunal? We may give you the liberty,
To file a WS.
file a WS,
Yes, my lord, that I
Huh?
will do.
because
Okay.
the opinion clearly reflects that he was, though an attempt was made to serve, it could not be done. Now he is in notice of the proceeding. He can go back, madam.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship.
We can have this day of tomorrow.
Was asked to appear for 3 times. The first paragraph of the opinion states, Lordship,
Yes.
but he never appeared and he disappeared. And it says, after analyzing all material records, it is presumed that the proceedee has absconded to unknown place without informing the local police. That usually
Now
happens.
see, tomorrow, if he succeeds, we cannot go in an adjudication process. He has to approach the
Yes,
tribunal.
Lordship.
You can consult your records again. We can have it tomorrow and pass final orders here.
Lordship can ask him to
Appear.
appear, Lordship, yes. Why keep it for tomorrow? Same order, Lordship will pass tomorrow. About Notun case.
Yes, how soon can you appear?
My lord, within 50 days, my lord.
15 days, why, Lordship? If he's a local resident, he should appear within a week.
My lord. Within a week or 50 days, my lord, what is it? 50 days time will be given.
Firstly, F.A. Hussain,
F.A. Hassan.
F.A. Hassan, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard so and so, so and so, so. Correct? Considering the subject matter involved and as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, the present petition instituted under Article 226 of the Constitution of India is taken up for disposal at the motion stage itself. Para. The grievance is against an order oblique opinion dated 8/4/2025 passed by the learned Foreigners Tribunal 7th, Tejpur at Balipara in FT case number so and so, by which the petitioner has been declared a foreigner oblique illegal migrant of the post 25/3/1971 stream. Full stop. Para. The primary ground of challenge is that the impugned order has been passed ex parte and the petitioner was not served notice of the proceeding at all. Full stop. The learned counsel has submitted that the learned tribunal had drawn a presumption that the petitioner was absconding and avoiding the trial, whereas as per the petitioner, he was available at all points of time in the address mentioned, and only because of the fact that the notice was not served, that he was not in a position to appear. Full stop. Para. Ms. Verma, the learned counsel for the so and so, by drawing the attention of this court to the impugned opinion, has submitted that there is a finding recorded that the professor had made several attempts to serve the notice and also made an inquiry in the locality regarding the information about the proceeding, which was not given to him. Full stop. The process server himself was examined before the impugned opinion was given, and therefore the approach of the learned tribunal to proceed ex parte is in accordance with law. Para. After hearing the learned so and so, then there was the views of so and so. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties, we are of the opinion that instead of going into the dispute as regards the aspect of receipt of notice by the petitioner, interest of justice would be served if the petitioner is allowed to contest the proceeding in accordance with law. Para. In view of the above, the impugned opinion dated so and so, passed by the learned so and so, in so and so, is set aside, and the petitioner is directed to appear before the learned tribunal within a period of 2 weeks from today. Full stop. It is clarified that the present interference is only on the aspect of notice and would not touch and has not dealt with the inter se merits of the parties. It is also made clear that there would be no requirement to serve further notice to the petitioner in view of the fact that the present order has been passed in a challenge made by the petitioner. Para. To make it to remove further difficulties, we direct the petitioner to appear before the learned tribunal on, we give a date, huh? On today's 8th, on 22nd, on 23rd of September, from which date the learned tribunal will take charge of the proceedings. This. Till the next date, no court will attend the defense, no? Till the, Mr. Hassan, one more. Till the next date fixed, of appearance, no coercive action be taken against the petitioner. That will not be required. We have set aside the.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, this is a content petition against the resident.
Learned principal judge, family court.
One
in
village.
Family court number 1, Kamrup
Kamrup.
M in Miss within bracket G. 153 of 2022. Order, is it ordered in 790?
7924, my lords.
794, full stop. The, yeah, it is the contention of the learned counsel that the visitation, that the order, order allowing visitation right to the petitioner has been deliberately violated by the respondent. Para, issue notice returnable by 6 weeks.
My lords, I pray for 2 additional observations, my lords, if I may. My lords, first of all, that the.
Just
if-
a minute,
Yes,
2 weeks. Let steps be taken for service of, no, 6 weeks. The service of notice by registered post with AD, steps within 2 days. Yes, what kind
My
of
lords, 2 prayers. First of all, that the dusty service may be allowed, my lords.
dusty in contempt? Okay, it's a different kind. We further liberty dusty, huh? Then we give a date.
Yes, my
We'll
lords.
make it not 6 weeks, then 4 weeks.
4
Okay?
weeks, my lords, yes.
We can have it immediately on the reopening. Otherwise, it will not be 4 weeks.
Yes, my lords.
Today is 8th. We'll have it on 14th.
14, my
You have
lords.
to file an affidavit before 14th on the aspect of proof of dusty.
14th of October, my lords.
14th of October.
Yes, my lords. And my lords, if my lordship may allow, this is a narrow point, my lords, that the operation of 7924 or visitation so that she brings in the interim, my lords.
There's difficulty in a content petition.
Yes, my lords. Okay. I'm so obliged, my lords.
And if you want to challenge the CWC thing, you can
We
make
can file a writ, my lords, yes. We'll do it, my lords.
file it in the
Yes.
manner prescribed by law.
Yes, my lords. I will. I'm so obliged, my lords.
My pleasure, John. Also, may I kindly pass about this matter for time being. The arguing counsel is next in court number 12 here. Lords.
Very bad. Interim account, 19% of process of offices. LCR has come.
Yes, lordship.
Yes. I call you, who's there, Madam Ghosh?
Yes, your lords.
Ask her, will dispose of this matter.
Yes,
actually.
yes, your lords.
Let her come.
Deeply okay.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
Pertains to custodial death.
Earlier, this court my lord directed to registry for case diary on 11/3/25 for concerned police station. Last order, my lord.
Okay, have we got the case diary?
I am not seeking, my lord. For case diary, I have not received. The direct order was for registry order. I have not received the case diary. The diary is not received. Not received, my lord.
No, not received.
Lordship will also pay order dated 4/6/25.
4/6 we are having at look. Pursuant to the order, so-and-so scan copies of the case diary so-and-so are received. The case diaries are voluminous. Court is inclined to hand over the scanned copy of the case diaries along with the records of the ministerial inquiry to the learned synagogue advocate so as to address the court.
And I was permitted to look into it, but no opportunity. has
Then-
been given.
It is with you.
Maybe when 8/2, my lord. I also with the Dinath had met case diary.
Dinath, okay.
Yes,
Please ask him to come.
yes.
We can accommodate you, that's not a problem, but it was given to you. That is what the order has reflected. Custodial death.
Yes, my lord, what happened? May I?
Okay. A magisterial inquiry has been done.
Yes.
Okay.
This matter may pass over for timing now.
User Windows.
Opinion is of 19, you have presented in 2024. In fact, we have noticed it in our order of 27/11/2024. Thirty, 10, 2024, that is right. Yes, after a while.
Yes, Lord.
Okay. After a while.
Deeply obliged.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, the petition challenges the impugned ex parte opinion dated, my lord, 27/10/2010, my lord. And my lord, on the last occasion, since our prayer for bail was considered, my lord, one issue that came up was that the detainee was not the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is the father of the detainee, my lord. So, my lord, we were allowed the liberty to get a wakalatnama from the detention center, and pursuant to that, my lord, we have filed an IA to include the detainee as petitioner number 2, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, the impugned opinion also affects the detainee's father as the petitioner, because at the end, it declares that all of the family members of the detainee are declared foreign.
Reference was against whom?
Reference was against the petitioner's daughter, my lord, the applicant in the IA.
In absence of a separate specific reference,
Yes.
perhaps you cannot declare anybody.
No, lordship. This is not the case, lordship. Earlier, this Eliza Begum was declared as a foreigner, lordship. Then this writ petition was filed by the father of the petitioner, lordship, Muklesuddin 2973. Then, lordship, they filed the writ petition because that proceeding was already arrested, lordship.
Yes.
And they filed the writ petition where about the proceeding, to know where about the proceeding. After that, lordship, after knowing the knowing whereabouts, lordship, after getting signed from Wakalatnama, this IA has been filed, lordship, by the proceeding, lordship. And
No, what Mr. Bhattakur is trying to say is that by the impugned opinion, it is not only the applicant, the proceedee, but also her father who has been affected.
He has another.
Let us see the opinion.
Opinion is at page 14, man.
40.
14, man.
Yes, come to page paragraph 7 of the opinion. Paragraph 7. Paragraph 7, page 16. Mr. Sharma?
Lordship. Yes, Lordship, I leave it to your Lordship and Lordship, if proceed is declared foreigner Lordship, it is a logical corollary that
Logical, what logical?
Lordship, settled law is that Lordship his.
Whether the detainee, the proceeding is related, that has to be first,
Yeah.
a proceeding has to be initiated against the family members.
Yes,
That is what the settled law.
Mm. Yes.
Proceeding was against whom?
Proceeding was against, my lord, the detainee.
No, no.
Oh, Elijah Begum.
Elijah Begum.
Was it?
Yes.
Please check.
Yes, Lordship.
Page 14. And others? Who is this others? Then first paragraph,
Yeah. But
number
Lordship-
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, yes, Lordship. But I have earlier occasion, I have seen the record, Lordship. Enquiry is against only Elijah Begum, Lordship.
And the police.
Yeah.
The police the नाम लिखी इससे. Let us see the reference. If it has one moment.
Reference, my lord.
Just a minute, we have. Daughter of. Now, both the family member and the proceedee are petitioners.
Yes, Lordship.
Maybe the causes of action are not the same, but it is in this arises from the same order.
Yes, Lordship.
So we may allow the present combined challenge. The relief which, however, may be granted would be a different relief.
Yes, yes.
So far as the other family members are there, they will be aggrieved by the observations made in paragraph 7. In absence of any reference,
Yes, yes, Lordship.
this cannot come.
Yes, yes, Lordship. It is true.
We have also checked the LCR.
Yes.
The reference is the name of the
Elijah Begum, Lordship.
Is there any interim order in your favor?
Interim not to deport, only that.
Not to deport whom?
Deports. The Elijah Begum.
And my lord, here in paragraph 7, Lordship, page 16. Last paragraph. The tribunal has appointed, Lordship, press reference may be drawn, Lordship, in respect of other.
That is your prerogative.
Yes, yes, Lord.
We will not say anything.
Yes.
If you want, if you find material, then you will draw. Why should we give any direction? The initial order to on a different footing, repetition on a different footing of file করেছিল। I had to go through my son, I had to go part file, আমার projection to কোনো data whereabouts না জানে এখানে বাপেটা আইছিল। ওই কিন্তু এটা ঠিকানে ভেরিফিকেশন বাইরে দিছে। First order to 18 years.
Port of content, prior to the settings at the site.
Judgment.
Permission to visitation খুঁজে দিলে ভাবিলি ওটা কিন্তু প্লেয়ারটা যদি সেটাই প্লেয়ারের সামনে দিল
pending killer. Procedure. I mean, it will put no home.
There is a question. Opportunity to participate.
We can remand this matter for a fresh adjudication in accordance with law. Itu কি কয় 4 4E নে কি আছিল এটো
Last known
order 1994 order to
Citizenship লগাব লাগে।
And Lordship, there is a certified copy from Lordship. On earlier occasion, I have pointed out Lordship, there is a certified copies from Lordship. Lordship, this order Lordship. In the year of 2018, perhaps Lordship. So, proceeding is very much aware about the proceedings Lordship. Although it's an expertise order Lordship, he
expertise order.
and someone has filed Okalatnama also Lordship on behalf of the
In the tribunal.
Yes, Lordship. There is the Okalatnama is also there, Lordship.
It's in the records, Lordship.
Records, LCA.
Can we just have a look, Lordship?
Yes. To Nashad, it is for Noshad Ali. That
Yes,
Wakalatnama is for Noshad Ali
Date to forget.
and this Pranjal Kumar Das. It was filed in 7th of June 18.
Please.
Muklesh Uddin.
Yes,
Then that is again 2025, 26th of something 2025. May 25. These two Wakalatnama were filed,
yes,
but not for the proceeding. It
Yes,
was
yes,
by
Lord.
Noshad Ali,
Yes,
who is the husband.
yes. And
And,
Muklesh
the
Uddin is the
report
projected
says-
father.
Huh?
Muklesh Uddin is the projected
Father.
Yes.
And the notice apparently was given only on a tree. Rajahua Sthanot eral gosot logai thoi আহিছে.
Yes,
So
Lordship.
that will not be notice enough, perhaps.
Yes, no,
Then
Lordship. If I-
only thing they would be entitled to is a
Yes, Lordship.
chance to participate
Yes,
if
Lordship.
there is a reference.
Yes, Lordship. Then Lordship.
This application is of 7/6/2018 by the counsel for the Noshad Ali.
Yes,
We'll come back at 2 o'clock. We'll pass the order.
Lordship.
এটা কি হয়? Yeah, that's my biggest.
With the budget person.
Yes,
Number 22. Some records.
custodial death.
Some records are there.
Okay, next Monday.
Monday.
On a request, heard Sri J. Patwari learned counsel for the petitioner, para, on a request made by Sri D. Nath learned senior government advocate Assam. Matter is adjourned to be listed on Monday next. Item number 22.
Yes.
22.
The no orders have been passed in the IA.
No, madam.
We first dispose of the IA. Heard. Sri I. Bothakur, Learned Counsel for the applicant who by means of this application has prayed for seeking impleadment. How do you implead yourself as a petitioner in an existing case?
Madam, because when the case was filed, we.
That we understand.
Yes.
How do you become a petitioner in an existing case? You can be a respondent, you can be an intervener who has sought impleadment as petition number 2 in the connected WPC so and so. It is submitted that the applicant had espoused the case on behalf of his daughter in the writ petition as her daughter, as the whereabouts of her daughter, of his daughter, was not known at the time of filing of the writ petition. Full stop. He has also submitted that by the impugned opinion dated 21/11/2017 passed in FT case number 381 of 2016 by the Foreigners Tribunal number 3, Morigaon. The rights of the petitioner, of the applicant has also been affected. Para? Considering the above, comma, the present application is allowed by permitting the applicant to be an intervener in the connected writ petition. Full stop. I, according to this stance, dispose of in the main writ petition you write. Heard Sri I. Bothakur, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Para also heard. Asab, huh? Give the names. Para. Considering the subject matter involved and as agreed to by the Learned Counsel for the parties, the instant writ petition is taken up for disposal at the motion stage. Or was notice issued? Motion stage, I think. Has it come for motion or what?
Admission, madam.
At the admission stage. Good, notice this seriously. Okay. Was it, was notice issued? At the admission stage, fair enough. The challenge was initially made by against the order dated so and so passed by so and so court officer and the relief sought for in this petition is as follows. Page 11, quote original. As noted above, comma. When this petition was moved, comma, the issue of the whereabouts of the daughter of the petitioner was also raised. On the motion, when this matter was taken up for consideration on the last date, that is 6/8/2025, the issue regarding the whereabouts of the daughter of the petitioner was also raised. Full stop. Subsequently, the affected party, namely
Elizabeth.
has filed a separate wakalatnama
Yes, ma'am.
through the learned counsel. Full stop. Para. In IA Civil 2826 of 2025, we have also allowed the original petitioner to be an intervener in this case. Para. By the impugned order dated so and so, passed by the so and so in so and so, the Miss, write the name, Musammat Eliza Begum has been declared as a foreigner post 1971 stream, correct?
Yes.
It is the case of the petitioner that the impugned opinion was rendered ex parte and there was no notice served by which the petitioner was deprived from a fair opportunity to defend her case. Full stop. It is also projected that there are materials to show, to demonstrate that the petitioner is not a foreigner. Full stop. Para. On the other hand, comma, the learned counsel for the respondents have submitted that all attempts were made to serve notice upon the petitioner and the petitioner had avoided receipt of such notice, for which the notice had to be affixed in a conspicuous place in the locality. Para. We have gone through the records of the case. Full stop. It also appears from the report of the process server that the notice was affixed in a tree, on a tree, which may not be strictly in the manner prescribed for issuance of notice. Full stop. However, without going deep into the aforesaid issue, this court is of the opinion that the interest of justice would be served and the equities would be balanced if the petitioner, Ms. So-and-so, is granted an opportunity to contest the proceeding. Full stop. Accordingly, the impugned order dated 21/11/2017 passed by so-and-so is set aside. Full stop. This court directs the petitioner so-and-so to appear before the learned tribunal on 15 December. 15 December. On 23rd of September 2025, from which date the learned tribunal would take charge of the proceeding. Full stop. It is also made clear that since this order has been passed on a petition presented by the proceedee, comma, there would be no requirement to issue further notice for appearance. Full stop. This court also makes it clear that the impugned order that though the reference was made in the name of Miss Musammat Eliza Begum, comma, by the impugned order, certain observations have been made against the family members. Full stop. It is needless to state that unless a reference is made against a particular individual, comma, no opinion are required to be made against such persons. Full stop. In any case, since the impugned order has been set aside, comma, the same in any case, the impugned order has been set aside, and therefore the observations made against the family members of Musammat Eliza Begum also stands interfered with. Writ petition accordingly stands allowed.
Release needs to be
Petition করা না intervener বলতে। হ্যাঁ, ওটাই intervener to be.
However, there is no part to make separate reference in respect of
The obvious,
other.
that is not required to be said, yes, sir, unless you make a reference.
My lord, petitioner prays for bail from detention money.
She's in detention
Yes,
now.
yes.
Oh.
The order reflects petitioner.
Since the impugned order has been set aside, comma, the petitioner is directed to be released from custody forthwith. On fulfillment of the following condition. I mean, we'll give the conditions. Condition is one second. With fingerprint, iris, one. Yes.
Public.
Yes.
May it pleases your lordships. My lord, I would like to rely upon Honorable Apex Court Order Lordship
Regarding,
regarding res judicata. Already the petitioner was declared as not a foreigner, and that order is annexed lordship. Opinion, that opinion is annexed as annexed at 3, page 19, lordship.
yes, what do you say on this? Are you aware of this? Are you aware of this order?
Have the soft copy I can
This is
forward.
of May, some time has passed.
I'll give you the soft copy I have right now. I can.
You examine this, just giving you an opportunity, otherwise it's binding upon us. There is
Yes.
no dispute on this. You have a look on this, we can have it when? Pending since 2019, you are on interim order.
Yes, lordship. Yes, lordship, because the records are here, lordship. On, as per order dated 1/2/2019.
No, further proceedings have been stayed,
Yes, lordship.
1/2/2019.
Yes.
Yes, we can have when?
Any day after tomorrow or next Monday or.
Monday I'll be out of station. Thursday. My ETA अपना order to do.
Let us see the earlier order.
Page, lordship, page 19.
19.
Yes, lordship. Annexed 3. You can share duty of the soft copy.
Lordship may remand the matter
It is under tribunal and tribunal will.
No,
will
if
consider-
the law has been settled, why do you
Yes,
change the
Lordship.
proceeding?
The adjudicator you have to put that on that count.
And the present one?
Present one, it was, I'm challenging the present,
Yeah, 12, page 12. Is it page 12?
Opinion not passed.
opinion was not passed. The
Yeah.
order is at page 12, Lordship.
It is why I am saying no.
So what are you challenging?
I'm challenging that order because there I have challenged that res judicata is there. I have filed a petition, Lordship.
No, the present order is what? Not an opinion.
I was directed to file written statement. Hmm. At that time, Amena Khatun was there, Lordship.
Difference to keep to supplement the adjudicator. Is he from the plain to server? Soon as this one is over, it's a plain to lead from the bushes. Yes, we have to go to.
Lordship, may I just give the factual backdrop? Because
That is okay, then
That-
let him have a,
yes,
we'll have it when? So, tomorrow,
Yeah.
day after tomorrow. Okay, day after tomorrow.
yes, Lordship.
Heard Ms. D. Ghost Learned Counsel for the petitioner who has submitted that the issue has been settled by the Honorable Supreme Court. And in this connection, he has placed before us copy of a judgment dated 14 May 2025, passed in civil appeal number 6799 of 2025, para. Sri G. Sharma, learned counsel FT,
Yes, doctor.
praised for some time to go through the same judgment, para. As on request, list on Wednesday.
Deeply placed.
Okay.
Lordship, impugn order is at page 31, Lordship.
You've come after 5 years.
Yes, Lordship. And I have explained also the delay. Page 25, paragraph 38, Lordship. We are providing pro bono, Lordship.
Page
25, paragraph 38, Lordship.
Yes.
In the voter list, my lord, 2006, my lord, that is page 37, annexure 8. In this voter list also, my lord, my name, my father's name, my mother's name, along with siblings and other family members were recorded, my lord. Page 38, stop order for someone.
Yes, what is there in page 38?
38, my lord, voter list, my lord, of 2006, my lord.
Yes.
In this voter list, my lord, my father's name, my mother's name, my name, and also my other siblings and family members were recorded, my lord. Under
Thereafter at page 39.
yes, my lord. Page 39 is voter list of 2025, my lord. Here, my lord, my father's prior to my lord, my father died, my lord. After death, my lord, my mother's name recorded along with me and other family members. My lord. Page 41 is my lord, Aadhaar card, my lord, of the petitioner. In the final NRC, my lord, my name has been recorded along with all other family members, my lord. That is page 44.
At page 40, where is your wife?
Yes, my lord, please. My lord, page 40. My lord, Kulsum Khatun was first wife, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, one second wife, first wife already died, my lord. Thereafter, second wife, my lord, Rumina Begum, my lord. Rumina Begum, her name is not, my lord, recorded here, my lord.
Your first wife passed away.
my lord.
When? Okay, thereafter.
Thereafter, my lord, I have contested the case by submitting my lord WS, my lord.
After 2025, you wanted to show something, after page 41. What is that?
No, my
41
lord,
is
the
your-
44 is my lord, 41 is my lord Aadhaar card of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, page 44, my lord, it is the final NRC, my lord. This should be also, my lord, submitted as annexure, my lord, before the tribunal.
Forty?
44, my lord.
This page 44 is what date?
My lord, there is no date, my lord. Perhaps, my lord, in the year, at the time of final declaration, that is in the year perhaps 19, my lord, 2019.
You have not annexed the cross-examination part.
No, my lord, I did not, my lord, get the certificate copy of the cross-examination part, my lord. That is why I got not annexed. My mother Haliman Nessa also, my lord, adduced, my lord, evidence.
See, the first question, there will be many issues which you have to explain. The first voter list where containing your name
My lord,
is of 1997.
my lord.
Your age has been stated to be 35.
My lord.
That means your voter list, your name was in the voters list of at least last how many years? You're 35 in the year 1997. What had happened to the voter list of earlier years?
My lord, actually, my lord, I was born in the year 1973, my lord. My lord, I have stated, my lord. My lord, 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 my in 1973, my lord. I was born in the year 1973, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, after attending the meeting, my lord, my name first recorded in the my lord voter list of 1997, my lord.
Your age was shown as what? 35.
My lord, I have explained, my lord, that there are some, my lord, age discrepancy in the voter list, my lord, due to the fault of the, my lord, official authority, not for the fault of me, my lord.
Okay. See, in 1997, age 35. Mother was, what was the age of the mother in 1997? You have projected the Haleman to be your mother.
Yes, my lord.
What was her age in 1997? 55 years. 97.
Yes.
At page 35.
Yes, my lord.
And in 2006, oh no, sorry, 1997, her age is 55 years. And in page 34, in 93, what was her age? At page 34, the earlier page, voter list of 1993.
62 years, my lord.
In 93, she was 62. In 97, she becomes 55.
My lord, that is, my lord, not for my fault, my lord. That is the fault of the government
No,
officials.
you are depending on these documents.
That is
You cannot now say that fault is upon somebody. These are your documents. Have you stated anywhere? Or did you lodge a complaint that age has to be rectified? We are not going into the minor inconsistency in the spelling of the grandfather. For the time being, let us ignore that, overlook that. Forty-three, son of Laluddin, 43.
71 or 36 years. Because it will be no explanation. Full date of birth.
You got a 66 or Papakot, 32. Oh, sir?
71 or 36.
71 good. 71. Age? Hmm. 71 ascending. Page?
Age 30. 36.
Is 30.
93. 93.
71 Kupala, 30, 71 or Kupala voter list? 30. 71 or
Also, they think that 71.
Protestant 17.
He's 30. He's probably 93 of the process.
85 over 95. 8 বছর 8 বছর আর বাড়িব 20 বছর 20 বছর বাড়িব। Alright, so page 3. Third 43 so. Oh. Okay, then. Page 42. আলাল কইছে আলাউদ্দিন আলাউদ্দিন দুটা বলে নাম আছে বাপে লালউদ্দিন কোয়া নাই Mr. Hussain, please.
My lord.
How do you explain the inconsistencies?
My lord, in paragraph 19, my lord, I have stated that, my lord, minor
Paragraph 19 of what?
of my repetition, my lord, minor variation.
Repetition, we are only examining the opinion. What you have to state before the tribunal, so far as questions of facts are there. On law point, you can plead here. What is your version in the tribunal? In your written statement?
Yes, my lord. WS, my lord, at piece, my lord, 46, my lord.
46.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
From paragraph 6, my lord, that the ancestors of the OP party have been living in Assam since long time back prior to year 1971. That the OP party was born at village so-and-so, residing so-and-so. The Gamura certificate also annexed, my lord. Paragraph 8, that the grandfather and the father of the OP party were voters in the year 1966, and their names had been recorded in the voter list of 1966 of 73 number so-and-so. So-and-so. That the opposite party's father's name had been included in the first NRC 1951 of so-and-so. The OP party's name has been included in the recently included NRC so-and-so. Paragraph 11, that the grandfather and father of the OP were voter in the year 1958, and their names had been recorded in the voter list of 1958 of Dolgao LSC, but so-and-so, so-and-so. Paragraph 12, that one electoral voter ID card has been issued in party's name under the Government of India. Paragraph 13, that the father of the OP party, opposite party, was a voter in the year 1972, and his name had been recorded in the voter list of 1972 at so. 14, that the father of the opposite party was also a voter in the year 1993, and his name had been recorded in the voter list of 1993 of so and so. The opposite party recently casted his vote in general election held on 2021. And these are the, my lord, actual position, my lord. And the contents of the WS also, my lord, filed by the file on, my lord, evidence on affidavit, my lord. But my lord, some of the voter list, my lord, at that time, were, my lord, certificate copy of the some of the voter relevant voter list were not, my lord, produced before the learned tribunal, my lord, due to the fault of the youngest counsel, because, my lord, he never advised me to, my lord, furnish those certificate documents. And that is why I could not, my lord, submitted some certificate document, my lord, voter list before the tribunal, my lord. However, my lord, in the writ petition, I have annexed those documents, my lord. Due to the fault of my lord, learned youngest counsel, my lord, petitioner would not be suffered, my lord. So, my lord, I feel put this court, my lord, my lord, I may be given one opportunity, my lord, to produce those documents which are relevant, my lord, before the tribunal, my lord.
exhibit করা যাবে না। না, 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 তাতে permanent। কি বলছিস? আমি financial না exhibit করা। exhibit one করেছি। This exhibit দিয়েছে। Exhibit one village or nothing here. अच्छा এখন বাড়ি Open list income. 66. 66. Further exhibit. Village admin certificate. No, head room of ours. Mark. Elector is not. No. Total 66. Voter list come this back here. You did not discharge your burden. Except 66 voter list, you have not given any relevant documents. Some village admin had given certificate in your favor, in your mother's favor. Those will not be admissible piece of evidence. In any case, the admin was not before the court.
My lord, since, my lord, I am a literate person, my lord, I have not been, my lord, advised by the learned youngest counsel, my lord, to produce the certificate copy of the voter list, my lord, and accordingly, my lord.
No, 66 you have produced.
Yes, my lord, it was earlier, my lord, there, my lord, that is why.
Then?
That, but my lord, The subsequent voter list, my lord, which my lord were,
Have you lodged any complaint against your lawyer?
no, my lord, I don't lose. So, my lord, one opportunity may be given, my lord, to produce these documents, my lord.
We are not
My
an
lord.
appellate court.
No, even then, my lord, the head court has already
You have to
come.
show some bona fide that your lawyer did not advise you have lodged a complaint against the lawyer. You have not.
I have, my lord, stated in the writ petition, my lord.
Oh,
I have stated in the writ petition, my lord.
petition is too late.
But he's my lord, poor man who was my lord, at Kerala, my lord, and thereafter returned, my lord, and immediately he has been detained, my lord.
No, you had gone there, but while contesting the proceeding was contested or not?
Yes, my lord.
Now, while contesting the
my lord.
proceeding,
At that time,
you had the assistance of a lawyer. You had given other documents. You took certificate from the Gaonpura.
my lord,
You knew how to deduce evidence through your mother.
on my lord, the documents, my lord, which I have, my lord, submitted before that, my lord, council, my lord, he said, my lord, okay, these documents will be sufficient. That is why, my lord, yes, he did not advise me to, my lord, repair some more documents of certificate copy, my lord. That is why, my lord, I was not aware, my lord, the consequence of these documents, my lord. One, my lord, more chance may be given, my lord, so that petitioner can able to, my lord, prove his case, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, this is, my lord, regarding citizenship, my lord. My lord, it took fault, my lord, of the learned English council, my lord. Petitioner should not be served, my lord. I have stated, my lord, at paragraph 14, my lord. I have stated at paragraph 14, my lord, in my repetition, my lord. And moreover, my lord, my mother, my lord, adduced evidence, my lord. So, my lord, that part also may be considered, my lord. My mother is still alive, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
There is no information in the opinion passed by the learned tribunal, Lordship. Here, Lordship, there is no link at all, Lordship, with her projected father. Even Lordship, projected father, and there is a lack of link, Lordship, in respect of projected father and grandfather, Lordship. And Lordship, only Lordship, some Botanist has been faced, Lordship, by the OCD for the tribunal, and Lordship, that is not enough. Lordship, regarding Botanist, Lordship, but our High Court has settled the law, Lordship, that reading a few lines of Aziz Mia case, Lordship, WBC 2370 2023. 2370
Wait,
Para 14, Lordship.
name of the party?
AZIZ, Aziz, MIY, Mia.
Versus Union of India.
Alias MD Aziz Mia, MIA, versus Union of India. Para 14, Lordship.
Date of the judgment?
Date of the judgment, Lordship, 9/6/2023.
Para 14.
Yes, Lordship. Here, constrained to observe death, Mayor claimed by a suspected person by referring to a voter's list. Claiming a person daring to be his father is not a conclusive proof, and that by doing so, the person has discharged the burden that he is not a foreigner. This is because there is also a further requirement to prove that the person who is reflected in the voters list rely upon is actually the father of the person who makes the claim. The claim will have to be substantiated with further materials acceptable in law. This is this honorable court has accepted this principle, lordship, in so many cases, lordship. And lordship, apart from that, lordship, one important aspect is delay, lordship. Petitioner, the impugn opinion is passed in the year of 2022, and that
Delay may be a ground at the initial stage.
yes,
He is entitled to make a challenge. This has affected his rights and liberties.
yes,
Delay at this stage, initial stage for while considering an interim prayer, that may be a factor. But now some adverse action has been taken against him. So we will not be very strict on the delay part in a final hearing.
yes,
And here no third party rights have accrued. So that part is only hesitating his rights.
Lordship, one important aspect, lordship, in the written statement, lordship, petitioner is totally silent, lordship, in respect of his mother's name, lordship. And lordship, some vital documents are, vital things are not pleaded in the written statement, lordship. Regarding, although he has stated that my father's name was reflected in voter list of so and so, as so and so, but specifically he has not stated that lordship, who is his father, lordship. And regarding his mother's name, lordship, he is totally silent, lordship, in his obvious, lordship. And lordship, what our lordship,
Yes, written statement. Where have you given your father's name? That he's your father.
Yes, my lord. That is also, my lord, drafted by the Learned English Council. My lord, actually, my lord,
Accept the verification part.
this draft also not fair enough, my lord. That is admitted fact, my lord. Due to, my lord, this, my lord, WS and evidence also drafted by the Learned English Council, my lord. That is why, my lord, this type of, my lord, Lekuna, my lord,
2017 4 GLT 346, Rosminara Begum Prasad,
2017?
4 GLT 346, Rosminara RS RASHMINARA, Rosminara Begum BEGUM versus Union of India and others. Para 25 states about written statement, lordship. Written statement is the basic statement of defense of a proceeding before the Foreigner Tribunal, keeping in mind the mandate of Section 9 of the Foreigners Act 1946. It is incumbent upon the proceeding to disclose at the first instance itself, that is, in his written statement, all the relevant facts specified within his knowledge, having a material bearing on his claim to citizenship of India. Material facts pleaded in the written statement are thereafter required to be proved by adducing cogent and reliable evidence. It is also tried that a party cannot traverse beyond pleadings made in the written statement. Okay. So many decision has been passed, lordship, in respect of written statement, and law has been settled that proceeding cannot go beyond pleadings, lordship. Lordship, some NRC document has been placed by the proceeding in tribunal as well as in this petition also annexed, lordship, where NRC document, lordship, Supreme Court has held that, lordship, our High Court also in several decision, it was said that, lordship, NRC document cannot be accepted as valid piece of evidence for proof of citizenship, lordship. And lordship, in Supreme in Supreme Court Lordship, criminal appeal number 2686 of 2025 in Rofikul Hoxse recently decided Lordship, decided on 19/5/2025.
What has been decided?
19/5/2025.
What has been decided?
Lordship was there. The inclusion of the name of the appellant in draft NRC would have no bearing on the order passed by the tribunal affirmed by the High Court declaring the appellant as foreigner. What it has said that Lordship, inclusion of the name of the appellant in the draft NRC would not have no bearing on the order passed by the tribunal. Lordship. And
That is draft NRC.
yes, Lordship. NRC has not yet been finalized. Lordship. And Lordship, another fact, Lordship, is this hydrologist present petitioner. His present age is Lordship 52 years. If he is 52 years, he is sometimes born in the year 1973, and his has to first he is eligible to cast vote in the year of 1991, Lordship. First, but although his father's name and reflected in the voter register 1993, page 34, Lordship. His name should be reflected there along with his father, but no other voter list has been placed by the proceeding where his name appears along with his father's Lordship.
$34 is a voter list of which year?
1993, Lord.
1993, my lord. In the voter list of 1997, my lord, my name is appeared, my lord, along with my father, my lord.
What document he has exhibited, Lordship? Certificate issued by the village settlement, Lordship, that was not proved. Exhibit 2 is the certified copy of voter list of 1966. Exhibit 3 is the epic, Lordship. Exhibit 4 again village settlement certificate. It was not proved, Lordship. Exhibit 5 is the again epic, Lordship. Exhibit 6 is the Aadhaar card, and exhibit 7 is the PAN card. No other document has been exhibited except the list of 1966, Lordship. And by these documents, proceeding could not able to establish a link with his projected father whose name reflected in the voter list of 1966. And Lordship, one important aspect, Lordship, he is relying on his mother's evidence, Lordship. And I have already submitted that nowhere he is stating that Lordship, his mother is Salemon Nessa or something else, Lordship. So suddenly, Lordship, 2023 347. GST 347, Lordship.
2023?
2023 GLT 347.
2020?
No, yes, 2030.
Or 23 GLT?
Yes, yes. Nur Begum.
A page?
347.
347. Paragraph?
Paragraph, Lordship, 6, Lordship.
NW or Noor? Or anywhere?
Anywhere.
Yes.
Statement of DW2, that is Johrun Begum, who claimed to be the mother of the petitioner, cannot be relied upon in the absence of any documents showing her relationship, either the projected grandfather, father, or to the petitioner herself. Oral testimony of DW2 alone, since any documentary support cannot be treated as sufficient proof, linkage, or help the cause of the petitioner. So, Lordship, in here also matter has come and deposed before the tribunal, Lordship, but there is no document that Lordship petitioner link document with the petitioner with his projected mother, Lordship. So, Lordship, my humble submission is that there is no infirmity in the opinion passed by the learned tribunal. So, opinion may not be disturbed, Lordship.
Yes, anything you'd like to reply?
My lord, my humble submission, my lord, before your lordships, my lord, one chance may be given.
No,
by-
that, no, on rejoinder, you want to rejoin to his submissions, anything new?
My lord, no, my lord, there is. My lord.
Well, reserve it.
Obliged, my lord.
It's on the number falke loi loba de things.
Both FT and NRC, Lordship. I didn't permit.
I look.
Here, I need some accommodation, Lordship. I want to go through the record, Lordship. Let the matter become up after vacation, Lordship.
Where vacation?
After Puja vacation. Lordship.
Why? Because you
I
have
want to
to
go through the record, Lordship.
You want 1 month to go through the records?
I need some accommodation.
Huh? Have it tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
Go by the record.
after 2 weeks, Lordship.
What is this kind of submission? You want to go by the records in 1 month? Is it so easy? Some record to some. Read some. File this. You'll be granted 6 months. We'll vacate the interim order. Matter ends there. Take 6 months. We'll vacate the interim order. You want time to go through the records, 1 month time. No,
Okay,
you
1
want
week,
1
Lordship.
month time to go through a few papers. We'll give you 6 months time. Don't try to be very smart in the court, mister.
No, Lordship.
The moment you said 1 month, you knew that there is an interim order. Not like this. It's not going to happen like this. Heard. Three. A. Hussain Learned Council. for
AK has
Petition.
Lordship.
Also heard citizens, judgment is, hearing is concluded, judgment reserved. We'll have this tomorrow. It would be, sir. Item number 13. The Learned Council Sri K. Hajong has prayed for some accommodation list for consideration tomorrow.
Lordship, after a week, Lordship.
Tomorrow, come prepare tomorrow. Third license.
Item 21.
May I please?
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, petitioner has filed evidence in chief lordship. Thereafter, she took some time, Lordship. And finally, Lordship, on 24/5/2023, Lordship, she again she did not appear and her counsel filed a petition, Lordship, seeking some time as she was suffering from certain women-related, Lordship, ill health issues, Lordship. On that day, Lordship, the learned tribunal rejected the petition and closed the evidence stage, Lordship, further evidence and cross-examination of the petitioner, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, on the next day, she filed a petition for setting aside that order, Lordship. On 17/6/2023, Lordship, she filed a petition for setting aside the earlier order, Lordship. And that petition has been rejected, Lordship. And finally, the opinion has been passed, Lordship, on the basis of the
Let us see the orders.
Lordship. The 24/5/2023, Lordship order.
The first is 15/11/23.
15,
The opinion.
this is opinion, Lordship.
And where is the ex parte?
Ex parte, Lordship, page, Lordship, 101.
101.
This is the first petition, Lordship, where the petition was rejected and further evidence and cross-examination has been closed.
From 25/7/2022 till 24/5/2023, you had availed of how many dates? How many
Lordship,
charts?
Total, Lordship, I have seek adjournment, Lordship, on 7th occasion, Lordship.
7 times.
7, Lordship, on the ground of ill health, Lordship. What Lordship happened, Lordship, the petitioner is a sickly woman, Lordship. She suffers from regular ill health issues, Lordship, and in fact, on 31/8/2022, Lordship, when she appeared, Lordship, he fell down in the court also, Lordship. I have annexed the orders, Lordship, daily orders, Lordship, with the original orders cast from page 94 onwards, Lordship. Page 94, Lordship, on 26/5/2022, I have filed evidence in chief, Lordship. Then Lordship may kindly have a look at page 96, Lordship. The order dated 31/8/2022, Lordship. On that day, Lordship, I was present, Lordship, but could not, Lordship, adduce my evidence, Lordship. On that day, Lordship, I fell down, Lordship. I had collapsed on that day, Lordship. There's a last chance was given on 27/1/2023, Lordship, page 99.
Okay, exported to बहुत आगे बढ़ा है।
Then on the next day, I have appeared. I was present, but no cross-examination could be done by the state as state council was out of station. And subsequent to that day, Lordship.
But in the impugned opinion,
Lordship,
the
nothing-
defense which you had adduced, was it taken into, were those taken into consideration?
No, Lordship, only the impugned opinion, Lordship, whatever materials I submitted with the evidence in chief, that was taken into consideration, Lordship. But these health issues were not.
No, health issues would
And-
not be relevant for your defense.
My lord.
If you had reduced your evidence,
Yes.
health would not be a factor in your defense for against the allegation that you are a foreigner.
No, sir, I could not prove that. I admitted to you, sir, I could not prove the documents, all documents, only except, Lordship, the certificate copies of voter list, Lordship, which are public
No,
documents.
you had reduced evidence.
Lordship, I have submitted evidence in chief, Lordship. Thereafter, the date was fixed for cross-examination and further evidence, Lordship. But I could not, Lordship.
There was no cross-examination.
No, Lordship. And
Now, the evidence was taken into consideration,
consideration, Lordship.
not expunged.
Not, Lordship.
If it was not expunged, what prejudice have you suffered?
Lordship, since I could not, Lordship, I have also filed petition seeking the ex parte order to set aside, Lordship. That was also
No, Mr. You're Abbas.
my lord.
Abbas, see, if your evidence was expunged because your inability to be present at the cross-examination
No.
matter would have been different.
Lordship.
Now, in fact, they can say that we are prejudiced. We could not even cross-examine the proceedee. Now, the materials which you had proved along with your affidavit, those have been taken into consideration. Not
Those
said
have been-
yes. If those have been taken into consideration, what is the prejudice you have been suffering?
Um,
You did not face cross-examination. Very good.
No, Lordship, what I am seeking, since the citizenship is a very important aspect, Lordship. So
You have already adduced the evidence.
only, Lordship, I could not also adduce further evidence.
Is there any, did you make any further evidence prior? By whom?
Lordship, I have filed petitions, Lordship, taking some time, Lordship.
For whom? For what?
I have not specifically mentioned any.
Then
I-
further evidence would be by somebody else. You said you are not well. You did not come for further evidence. In fact, you will not be allowed to come.
Lordship, only what I am seeking, Lordship, only as taking into consideration my health issues, Lordship.
No, we have understood.
Huh.
Health issue is a very important issue.
I could.
But did you suffer any prejudice because of your health issue?
Lordship, in the impugned order also, Lordship, my 66, 65, 70 voter list has been discarded, Lordship. Only,
That has got nothing to do with your health issue.
no, Lordship, in the impugned order, Lordship, there is nothing, no whisper regarding, Lordship, my health issues, anything. Only whatever I submitted, Lordship, with the evidence in chief, Lordship,
Yes.
that has been taken.
Now, if you say that
and-
the appreciation is not in accordance with law, you convince us.
Lordship, that aspect is also there, Lordship.
You
because-
convince us. You are before us. You convince us.
But Lordship, what I want, Lordship, I don't want to go on merits, Lordship, only that I may be given on one opportunity, because Lordship, the women-related health issue is there, Lordship, and I have filed also petition for seeking ex parte order.
If it has caused, we will not repeat it, Mr.
Right.
Abbas. If your health issue has caused prejudice in defending yourself,
Lordship,
we don't mind remanding it.
Lordship.
You show us the prejudice. Is it a case that you have not filed your defense statement? No. Is it a case that you did not file your affidavit? No. Is it a case, most important, that is your affidavit taken into consideration or not? The answer is yes. Considered and rejected for some grounds. That consideration part. We are here.
Lordship, then Lordship, may I kindly see the impugned order, Lordship.
Yes. Page
Start from page 105, Lordship.
105.
Lordship.
Yes, please.
The most 11th paragraph, Lordship, I want to show, Lordship, at paragraph 5, Lordship. Page, next page, Lordship, 106, Lordship.
Yes,
Madam.
page 105,
Page 105 starts from, the impugned order starts from, Lordship.
1511.
Next page, Lordship, page number 106, Lordship, paragraph 5, Lordship. Mary, Lordship,
Paragraph 5.
paragraph 5, Lordship.
What is your name? Sazara Begum.
No, my name is actually Saira Begum, but in the Lordship reference, it is written as Hazara Begum, and in the report also, Lordship, there is no detailed
Sazara
investigation.
Begum alias
Saira
Saira
Begum.
Begum.
Alias Saira Khatun. Begum and Khatun is there, Lordship.
Alias Saira Khatun.
Saira Khatun. Before my marriage, I was Saira Khatun, and after marriage, Lordship, Saira Begum.
Yes, please.
So in the page number 106, Lordship, paragraph 5, Lordship, one aspect,
Yes.
Lordship, may I kindly
After
repeat.
perusing.
Lordship, upon perusing the exhibited documents, it becomes apparent that the proceeding exhibited two numbers of pre-71 documents. It is voter list of the year 1965 of 74 Udalguri LSE as Exhibit C, and voter list of 1970 of 69 Udalguri LSE as Exhibit D, in the name of the purported parents of the proceeding, which are under doubt. The doubt is the basis, Lordship, why doubt, Lordship. The proceeding exhibited voter list of two different constituencies in the name of her purported parents as stated above. Now the question is whether two different constituency voter list is legally valid of same names between the short period of 1965 to 71. The proceeding has not made any explanation why the purported parent's name is reflected in two different constituencies. So in my opinion, the name is same of two different persons of different constituencies. Therefore, both voter lists are suspicious. Lordship. So statewide, Lordship, my 65 and 71 voter list has been discarded, Lordship, on the basis of that number of the constituency, Lordship. If Lordship see the voter list, Lordship, they are actually constituency was the same. The number was changed, and subsequently, Lordship, the constituency was reserved for ST, Lordship, and the house number and village number, everything is same, Lordship. On that ground, Lordship, my pre-71, 71.
Where are the voters list?
Lordship. Voter list, Lordship. Start from page 48, Lordship.
Page
48, Lordship. 48, Lordship.
48. Yes.
Yes, Lordship. Certified copy of voter list. This is, Lordship. Lordship may see name and number of the LSC Udalguri 74, Lordship. And the part number 43, house number 12. And village name, Lordship, Bangaligao. Moja Horisingha subdivision, Bhergao. This is the, Lordship, details of the constituency and house number and all. And in the next voter list, Lordship will find as page 50, Lordship. Page 50, Lordship, here, Lordship, the name and number of the LSC is mentioned as Udalguri ST within bracket 69, Lordship. And house number is same, Lordship, 12. And village same, Lordship, Moja subdivision, all are same, Lordship. But the learned tribunal had presumed that these two voter lists are different, Lordship, of different constituency, Lordship. Statewide, Lordship rejected this 371 voter two documents, Lordship, and all other. Consequently, Lordship, all other exhibited documents has been rejected, and some documents are private documents. I could not prove, Lordship, which, Lordship. And moreover, Lordship, another aspect, Lordship.
Appreciation to Bill Panani. It is really sorry, he has to connect. School certificate.
এইটো আমি এইটো আমি ইয়েস বুলি কৰো এটা লিংক টু সব ডিফাইন
Link to he can cover like this.
Subsequent voter list disenable. Subsequent voter list disenable. 97 was disenable. Where is your voter list?
Lordship, my name first appeared after Mary's Lordship in year 2005. And on that year, Lordship, letter D has been marked against my name. That's why I could not obtain certificate, but however, I next the copy
No,
of
how
the-
do you link?
Must
Suppose
link.
for the time
So
being,
first-
let us
yes,
let us assume
I
that
have,
65-70,
yes, Lord.
though there is a change in the name of the constituency, let us assume that it is for the same constituency. There was a change made to ST,
Yes, Lordship.
and it contains the name of two individuals
Lordship.
whom you claim to be your parents.
Parents, Lord.
Now, what is your link to these two
Link,
individuals?
Lordship. Regarding link, Lordship, I have produced, Lordship, one Lordship school certificate, Lordship, at page 61, Lordship, original one, Lordship. Page 61.
Page
61, Lordship.
Last one, 970. Continue, please.
This is the school certificate, Lordship, and the next page, Lordship, I have submitted to one marriage registration certificate, Lordship. Here is also my father's name is there, Lordship, and address is there, Lordship. And two Gagura certificate is also there, Lordship, which I could not put, Lordship.
This is 715. But it will not be IC. Will not be IC. One. In which way?
In that case, he become the voter. The voter.
Which year? Year?
2005. 2005.
Voting station. नहीं सही बोल सकते नहीं Fruit cutting live beyond accidental. Beyond alliance cutting. Yeah. No sé si fue así porque acabo de hacer esto. Bueno, te llevo a otra vez a mi Got married to Qureshi.
দেউতাক নামটো কুৰেশ্বি বুলি কৈছে, ৰচন কুৰেশ্বি বুলি আছে বুলি কৈছে, আকৌ দায় থাকে।
Roshan Kachar.
দেউতাকৰ নাম হৈছে কাছাৰ আৰু কুৰেশ্বি দুটা কৈছে। মেৰিজ চাৰ্টিফিকেটত কুৰেশ্বি বুলি আছে। কুৰেশ্বি, yeah. Roshan Qureshi. He's 62.
Roshan Ali, Roshan Qureshi, Kachar. Husband Qureshi কিন্তু।
Currently, বিয়াখন পাতিছে 18ত। 18 নতুন পাতিছে 2018ত।
Yes, what do you say, madam?
Lordship, sufficient opportunities were granted to her. She had lot of time to,
No, that we are not on the merits. Because the judgment
yes,
has
Lordship,
taken into consideration everything.
yes,
Version, written defense, then affidavit also.
yes,
So
Lordship.
that's, that side we don't find too much of prejudice being caused. On the merits, he's trying to make out a case that the parents' name were there in 1965 and 1970.
Yes, Lordship.
The change in the name of the constituency should not have been a material consideration for the tribunal because the constitution changed from a general constituency ST constituency. Therefore, the numbers was changed from 74 to 69. Or rather, yes, 74 to 69. But the next
Numbers keep changing, Lordship.
numbers may change,
Yes.
so we may not be too strict on that.
Yes,
So we are only on the aspect of how do you link, how does the petitioner link herself with the parents?
yes, and Lordship will see the 66 and 70 voters list are with the mother and father, and after that only the mother is there. And even the school certificate which she's relying on, it is not that,
Father died in 1919.
yes.
He has made a statement. Father died in 1990. The father died in 1990. He has made a statement in the evidence, in his evidence. So 1990, thereafter, name may not be there. And mother died in
this has to be-
2005.
This certificate has been obtained only in the year 2019, Lordship. She left the school sometime in 91. Her date of birth is 1978, but this certificate was obtained only in 2019, Lordship.
Now, how do you link yourself with your father?
Yes.
Which document?
Only mere having the name, Lordship.
No, which document?
Lordship, the school certificate, Lordship, and Lordship, the marriage certificate, Lordship.
School certificate and
Marriage certificate.
marriage.
Lordship.
School certificate proved by whom?
Not proof, Lordship.
And marriage certificate?
Marriage certificate also, no document for proof. That's my,
Marriage certificate not proved.
not Lordship.
But they had the chance to get them proved, Lordship, and marriage certificate also, Lordship. It has been obtained only on 2018, whereas it says it's having this effect from 2001. That means she got married in 2001. And this is only for the purpose to show the name of the father. Had this proceeding not been there, they would not have obtained this certificate also at page 62.
But madam, this 107, come to 107,
Yes,
part
Lordship.
of the discussion in paragraph 5.
Yes,
in the somewhere just above the middle, but the proceedee's father, have you got?
yes, Lordship, is
It is
reflected.
reflected in the school certificate, marriage certificate, and
Gaon
Gaon
Pradhan.
Pradhan certificate,
Yes.
wherein her father's name is reflected. But these all exhibited documents, A, B, and C are private documents. Marriage certificate.
Lordship will,
Marriage certificate is not a private document.
Lordship will.
Gaon Pradhan may be a private document, school
He
may be a
also
private
got
document.
married, she ought to have a Kabin Nama because she didn't have that, this was obtained.
No,
Because
this is the marriage certificate by the certificate officer, by the
Government officer.
government officer, the competent authority.
but
This is-
obtained
this-
only
This has got,
2019.
this has got legal sanctity.
If it was rejected on that ground that it is delayed, it is something we would have understood.
Lordship.
But here, the authenticity, the certificate is straight away rejected, saying it's a private document.
Maybe
That cannot be the reasoning is. It could have been rejected saying that it is delayed, it is this.
but school certificate.
Is it private?
No, marriage certificate is not Lordship, but school certificate is a private document. That goes, everything goes because of his link is only with two documents. The school certificate and the marriage. First, he procured the school certificate, then he went. No person must have gone, or no voters list shows her name with her father or her siblings or any other where they have stated their family tree lordship. Her name appeared for the first time in 2005 as a D voter, and she got married in 2001 lordship. That means it was after she got married, or her name must have appeared once, but it was detected. The LVO report says lordship. I was just going through the LVO report. And the report is of 2007. All along she knew that she had a proceeding against her. At page 37. I paid during verification could not produce any document as per the report of the LVO. And the LVO report is on the next page at page 40 lordship.
Marriage compatibility.
And even if
Personal record করে কিন্তু এইটো purpose-ৰ কাৰণে গৈছে না।
এইটো ইউনিভাৰ্চিটিৰ solution.
the LVO report, lordship, if she had the documents, the Gambura certificate and marriage certificate, as well as the
See,
school
it was not a
certificate.
marriage registered for the first time. It was an existing marriage.
Yes,
Which you
lordship.
had just got it the formality has been said, the sanctity is by registering it under the Special Marriage Act.
Exactly, lordship. That is what I was trying to put across.
So whatever you have stated is
Lordship.
there in the marriage certificate.
Lordship, the
Will
marriage,
that be approved?
marriage can be registered, Lordship, after.
No, it can be.
Yes, Lord.
We are saying no.
But lordship,
It was
that-
not a fresh marriage. His marriage was of 2001.
One loss.
He got
Under-
it registered.
That was
When
under-
this proceeding was going on,
exactly,
and you
lordship.
put some information which you put will be put in the certificate.
Loss. While I have applied for registration of
So
marriage,
this
probably
certificate
there should be
can
some
only prove the fact of your marriage being registered.
loss.
More than that, what can it prove?
But
Nobody
the
came and
entries
said that that man was her father, the projected father, lordship.
that I could not because of lordship, no lordship.
When the father died, that is also not there on record. Only the mother's
In a
name.
case where the issue was on the validity of the marriage, and you did not bring the marriage officer, we would have said not required. It's a government document. But here, the marriage is not the issue. Issue is something else.
Loss is something.
Who are your
But-
parents? Some two persons' name finds place as parents.
As
This is not a
parents.
marriage, a new fresh marriage. Marriage is only a registering of marriage of 2001.
Loss.
So the information which you give
Loss.
will be recorded here.
Loss.
And who are the
Witnesses.
who are the witnesses? Your mother is also a witness.
No, lordship.
No loss. Mother died in the year 2005.
Five. My father is not there.
Father is like earlier.
Nobody
But
came.
while I
You have got siblings.
loss, I have siblings.
Did they come to the witness box?
Have to see who.
Nobody
No,
has
no
come,
one has
Lordship.
come, Lordship. That has, state has not come, Lordship.
Lordship, how much time he needs? From 23, the proceeding has started, in fact, 22. And that is the reason I started with sufficient opportunities were granted to him. He had ample time to prove. And he knows about this proceeding from 2005, Lordship, not 2005, before that.
But my learned friend is relying on the LBO report, Lordship. The LBO report is not a complete, Lordship, inquiry report, Lordship. And the
That is all.
trial authority should not, Lordship. The learned friend has relied, that was I am saying, Lordship.
Yes, yes.
The technical plea I have taken in the WS also, Lordship. And that aspect also, Lordship, learned tribunal has not considered, Lordship. The
whatever-
LBO report, you, Lordship, only find, Lordship, my name and, Lordship, husband names and address, Lordship.
Exactly, Lordship.
And nothing is yours.
Whatever is given to us, we will take
The
only
appellate
that.
authority, Lordship, should apply his mind before referring, Lordship, while examining the LBO report, Lordship.
Lordship,
That is why,
we
Lordship, I-
completely lack mind. That is why. See, no document was produced, Lordship. They had the documents, whatever the school certificate, marriage certificate, a Gaon Bura certificate, they could have given even the voters ID, voter thing where mark D is not produced here. The-
In fact, Lordship, my plea is that no inquiry is there, Lord. If there had there been an inquiry, Lordship, I would produce, Lordship, whatever available with me. And, Lordship, regarding voter list, Lordship, before my marriage, Lordship, it is admitted that my name is not appeared with my parents or siblings, Lordship.
And it is not the LBO didn't ask him, he asked for documents and it's very clearly written, documents not produced, no document produced. What more application of mind is required, Lordship?
Only writing, Lordship, no document is produced, Lordship, but everything has to be mentioned, Lordship, whether I have migrated to Assam or not, that has not. At least his opinion should be recorded here, Lordship. This is, Lordship, not a form that filled up by me, Lordship. That form has to be filled up by the verification officer, Lordship. And when I have migrated, nothing has been mentioned, Lordship. That, why I don't want to go that aspect, Lordship.
That will not.
By dishonorable court.
ওলাই দিয়াচোন ডকুমেণ্টটো তাতে ওলাই দিয়া আমাক
You may kindly give me one chance, Lordship, so that if Lordship on mail I could not prove, then my case will go, Lordship. I have annexed medical prescription also, Lordship.
prescription, only 2 prescriptions, then there are viral fever. I went through that also, Lordship.
One,
And
Lordship,
women related issues don't continue years and years, Lordship. There's always medication for them.
that prescription is just before the order where expert was passed, Lordship.
Written statement of three decision, UP কথাটো ক'ত লেখা নাই।
সেইটোৱে বিচাৰি আছো।
Your parents came from UP.
UP, Lordship. Originally, we are from, Lordship, Hindi speaking Muslim, Lordship, and my parents came from UP, Lordship. My father and mother.
Have you stated anything in this
No, in the
written
WF,
statement? Written statement did not
Nothing.
state.
Even then, Lordship, I'm trying to find, Lordship. Before death of my father, one land documents has also been exhibited, Lordship, where my father was issued patta, Lordship. In year 19.
You have total 4 plus 3, 7, 6 siblings.
Lordship.
Where are they?
Lordship, they are here, Lordship, and one has died, Lordship. I have mentioned in the family tree, Lordship.
Paragraph 10.
6 siblings, one has expired lordship, passed away
Who's that?
lordship,
Oh,
Lord
really?
Ibrahim Ali, and others are alive lordship.
WS is silent on everything.
You mentioned lordship, yes. You mentioned regarding siblings lordship. Regarding siblings, I have mentioned lordship.
How many children you have?
I have lordship, one daughter, one son, which I have mentioned. I have one daughter, lordship, one daughter, Rukhsar Parveen.
Lordship, I would like to rely on Baharul Islam Lordship. Case number is WPC 291 of Baharul. Baharul. Baharul Islam. WPC.
Barul
Yes, Islam.
Islam
WPC 291 of 2024.
291
Yes, Lordship.
24
Yes, Lordship.
dated
23/2/2024.
what is the ratio?
Ratio is ex parte in judgment, Lordship, and ample opportunities were granted. Then, Lordship.
Here we are not on ex parte. This is not gone ex parte. Ex parte is something which we understand in the actual sense. That he was not even given notice, he could not contest. He has contested this.
So opportunities were granted
He
for him
contested
to.
this and
Yes,
the
Lordship.
London Tribunal has
And-
taken into consideration his version.
Yes, Lordship.
We will not treat this in an ex parte judgment.
So, Lordship, then writ of certiorari, Lordship will take into. take that into view, Lordship, and for the tribunal's powers, Lordship, that they have to complete the proceeding within 6 months, but then he had all the time also to adduce his evidence and the documents, Lordship, is, I'm on the school certificate and the marriage certificate, where he has failed to prove his linkage, Lordship. Nobody came forward to prove those documents. And he had no, in spite of having siblings, none of them came forward, Lordship. Father and mother were not there, but somebody had to come, Lordship. And it was not that he didn't have the chance to call them or kept on taking adjournments after adjournments, Lordship. And Lordship, regarding the LVO report which he has stated, we would like to Muslim under to detail. No?
নালাগে
Hmm.
এইটো দি দিওঁ এই কেছটো গোটেইখিনি উল্লেখ কৰা আছে ইয়াত
Lordship, a very recent judgment passed by WPC 245 of 2019
regarding alcohol.
regarding LVO report, Lordship. Shukurjan Nesa, SHUKURJAN. Nesa, Elias Shukurjan. Lordship, it was decided on 28/2/2025. Hmm.
What is the ratio?
LVO report, Lordship.
LVO report.
Yes,
What has been stated?
Lordship. The points raised by the petitioner was the reference was blank and not properly filled up, and therefore the grounds of suspecting the petitioner to be a foreigner has not been furnished to her is taken up first. So that was the point, Lordship, which was discussed. It's a long judgment. If Lordship wants me to read, I'll read, Lordship.
No, only the ratio.
Lordship, it has discussed the.
What has he raised any issue on LVO? He has not raised.
Lordship, I have,
It has raised,
I
Lordship.
have raised, Lordship.
What is your point?
Lordship, the referral authority has not applied his mind while case was referred, Lordship. And Lordship, the learned tribunal has to take into consideration that aspect, Lordship.
Reference is not the subject matter of challenge. You are challenging the opinion. You have submitted to the jurisdiction.
I have submitted.
Don't you think that it's too late in the day to make such an
No,
challenge?
Lordship.
You could have challenged the reference. How do you refer it? You have not applied your mind.
I have stated in WS, Lordship, that yes.
WS, you have given your defense. You have
Yes.
submitted to the jurisdiction. It has been
And-
answered. Let us see your WS again.
And in the evidence also I have.
Let us see your WS again.
Lordship, it is 44, Lordship, WS. Lordship. Here in paragraph 2, Lordship, the WS, Lordship, is 44, Lordship. And paragraph 12
Just a
also,
minute.
Lordship.
Sorry. 114. He should have been fair. They have not said anything. My God, they should have.
Paragraph 2 and 12 of the WS, Lordship. I have taken that plea, Lordship.
Paragraph
2 and 12, Lordship.
2 and
12.
page.
Page, Lordship, 44, paragraph 2, and page 46, paragraph 12.
Agency without making an inquiry. Suspicion without verification. Yes, those has been answered.
And Lordship, in paragraph 12 also, Lordship.
Yes, we have seen.
Regarding Lordship, this aspect, Lordship, I want to submit one judgment, Lordship.
Please do.
How to decide? Lordship, he is relying on Amina Khatun, which has been distinguished in this judgment which I just showed. ওটা কি দিছা?
Noti Hajam.
প্ৰণতি হাজং। প্ৰণতি হাজং কোনটো আছিলে এইটো? যোনটো মলৰ হাজং নেকি? হয়নে? যোনটো বুলি অৰ্ডাৰটো। প্ৰণতি হাজং লিখি লোৱাচোন।
Continue our fasting Ramadan. Suffering from ill health. Yeah, person who may be for ill health. By Israel. As she is again happy with it. Viral film. Viral film. Viral film. What's it? 1910, 1917, 11. I did to put like. Yes, your page 73, was it ever placed before the tribunal?
Lordship, page 70, Lordship.
73. That is the only document which is before the judgment.
No, Lordship, because the council has not advised me to,
Huh?
because the council has not asked for the medical documents.
And the subsequent document, medical certificate, which you have annexed here.
Lordship, these are, Lordship, subsequent, Lordship, these are regarding my delay in filing the petition I have annexed, Lordship. That were also, Lordship, one, Lordship, of my daughter also, Lordship, and two others are of mine, Lordship, myself.
17 to 2024.
That is of my,
So
Lordship.
that delay we are going for, we have already heard the matter.
Lordship.
Those will not have any adverse impact on you. We are not finding fault with coming to us in a delayed manner. Okay.
Lordship, I'm a
What is the
regularly,
judgment you want to please?
Lordship, I want to Lordship, two judgment I have submitted, Lordship. One is Lordship Pranati Hajong, Lord. Pranati Hajong, Lordship.
Pranoti Hajong,
Lordship.
please give the citation.
Lordship, I have no certain, case number is there, Lordship. available.
Give the case number and date of the judgment.
Lordship, WBC 3992, Lordship, of 2009.
399
Two.
of
Of 2019, Lordship.
name
Name, Lordship, Pranati Hajong,
PRA
Pranati,
Hajong.
Hajong, HAZONG, Hajong,
Z or Z?
Z, Lordship,
Z.
Z. Alias
Pranati Hajong.
Pranati Bala Hajong,
Two
Pranati Bala Hajong.
judgment.
I have submitted, Lordship, two copy loss. Order of the judgment is of Lordship 13/2/2023 loss.
Okay, what is the ratio?
Here, Lordship, the reference was blank, Lordship, and here the ratio is that, Lordship, the referral authority has to apply his mind, Lordship, before referral. That was their Lordship. Paragraph 7 to 10, Lordship, I want to rely basically, Lordship. Paragraph 7 to 10, Lordship. Deals with the Lordship ratio, Lordship.
What was the subject matter of challenge here?
Here, Lordship, the order, Lordship, where
The reference order was the subject matter of challenge,
loss.
not the opinion.
Lordship, and the another order is Lordship, Amina Khatun loss. That loss in my family.
Yeah, okay, that is. Reference order is the subject matter of question.
Lordship.
Lordship, Amina Khatun has been distinguished in the judgment which I just mentioned. I have this copy, just one copy. And that is WPC 245 of 2019. Tukurjan Nesa, I had just stated.
Okay, but these otherwise also are were on the stage of challenge at the reference, not the after passing of the final opinion. Okay, we'll consider.
Lordship, regarding Lordship post pre-71 Lordship voter list Lordship, my humble submission is that Lordship the learned table has not applied the mind loss while discarding. And regarding linkage Lordship, that the marriage certificate ought not to be observed as Lordship private document Lordship.
Oh, those will take set.
Regarding other, I have failed that I admitted Lordship. The other linkage documents I have failed. It was lost.
Here is what we told you, order to.
Your report ki ho rashi na repeat mula.
Yes. Rest. We'll
Obliged,
have
Lord.
some other dates fixed.
Deeply obliged.
Also regarding item 33, may I pray for fixing a date, Lordship? He is in custody now.
Give dates.
Lordship.
Naga no kintu porla.